Hello, hello. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Gandhi. Congratulations on getting first. Uncle's like, you're muted. I see.
And 94 just raided. Best behavior, everyone.
Hi, Gandhi. Hi, welcome in. Gandhi, you raided me last stream too. Gandhi, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How are we doing? I just started, so I'm catching up on the chat. Gandhi,
pay attention to me.
I
Pay
appreciate
attention to me.
you.
Yeah. Like, I am clearly the most important
And the
person
answer
in your
started, I
chat right
apologize.
now.
Like, streamer.
Can I have your attention, please?
I guess you can. Hi, Gandhi. Because you were definitely there. Exactly, Gunkle. See, we were all there. Exactly. Gandhi, thank you for getting first. Alexei, thank you for getting second. Nico, thank you for getting third. Welcome in, everyone. Happy New Year's. It's 2026 already. I hope you guys are doing well. I am. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I woke up today thinking it was Saturday. That was fun. Josh, hello, hi, welcome in. Sid, hello, hi, welcome in. Sid, your fortune says you'll soon find success, probably with a little help from your cat. Meow. Love cats. Adorable. Josh, thank you for the mod love. Mods, enjoy your love and kisses. Sid, thank you for your daily reckle. Josh, your fortune says you'll soon receive a surprise, but don't be surprised if it's just a coupon. But it is a surprise, so it has to be a surprise, right? Happy New Bears? Oh, Nico, where? Can you show me to where? So thank you for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate you streaking here on us. Always a pleasure to see you. How are you doing? How is everyone? Are we having a good Thursday? Goodness sake. I didn't even know what day it was. So confused. Like, why is Rick streaming on a Saturday? Uncle, I woke up thinking because today I was off. Even though it was a Wednesday, because it's a holiday, I still thought it was something special. And also the weekend. Or at least a Friday. So now I'm very confusion. There's Gandhi. Hi, Gandhi. Hi, David. Bad choices, gang. Bad choices, gang. We went from material design red flags to watching Deborah Rick's Minecraft death montage. Both unwell, both committed. Yes. I love a good raid message. Can't think of that. Welcome in. Agamon, hello. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Daniel. Welcome in. How are we? How is everyone doing? Daniel, thank you for your daily rickle too. Ghost Kitty, welcome in. Pleasure to see you. Blindfold Gandhi raid. Is Gandhi blindfolded or am I supposed to be blindfolded? Because, you know, I wouldn't be able to succeed at anything if I did that. I would probably end up accidentally ending the stream, knowing my luck. Agamon, thank you for getting data rickle. I appreciate you. Gonko with the raid message, because he definitely was there. David, thank you for getting data rickle. I appreciate you. You deserve all the Gandhi raids. You know what, Agamon? I will take them. I will. I will never complain. I do appreciate them. David, thank you for the extra daily rickle. Tigger, hello, hi, how are you? Thank you for getting your daily rickle. I appreciate that. Happy New Year, Josh. I hope you had some fun yesterday. Hi, Jelly, hello. Good time zone to you. Welcome in. Hope you are well. Agamon, happy New Year to you. Did anyone do anything fun for New Year's? As I'm catching up with chat, feel free to tell me so I can eventually get to them, I promise. I will get there. You crave for equality, what can I say? Oh, I will take that as a compliment. Sorry, Gandhi. Right, yeah. I'll lead you to the nude best. Okay, Nico, thank you. That would be amazing. Just, I was gonna say point me in the direction, but if I'm blindfolded because of the rage, pointing will do absolutely nothing for me. Mocha, hello. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? How is the Gandhi challenge? It depends on the coupon. 100% off your next video game purchase.
I want to have a kiki. Lock the doors.
Let's have a kiki. That would be a great coupon, right? Hi Yuki, hi, welcome in, how are you doing? Order yourself a book with dog outfit patterns. Luckily you have a pupper as your Naz who loves being dressed up. Take it, is it to sew them? Crochet them? Or something? I would assume sew. I feel like sewing might be a little bit easier to make a whole outfit with, right? Hello Mocha, yes. I really spent half the day thinking it was Saturday, didn't pay attention to anything. Totally valid and completely understandable. It is a Thursday. Yes, this is a Thursday, I guess. Isn't it so confusing? Ask your mum to help me reach out to a family friend who runs a ferret rescue to see if you could offer my doodles with their dopamine noodles. Dopamine noodles is kind of cute, right? That's kind of adorable. You can make little outfits for them. They'd just be long socks, wouldn't they? Jelly, hello. How are you? Hi, Groot. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for getting data. I appreciate you. I painted and drank wine. It does sound like a good time, right? Nico, you streamed yesterday, right? I'm pretty sure I could hear you behind me. Yes, I could. I was watching Stranger Things and I could hear you. Yes. Definitely. See, yesterday was such a blur. Like, I cannot remember what I did yesterday. And it was yesterday I watched Stranger Things. Hi, Z. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? You didn't have any fun yesterday? Nothing at all, Josh? You didn't do anything? Don't you think of it, Deliverable? How are you? How are you doing? You'll take that. Yeah, I honestly, if someone was to offer me 100% coupon for any game, maybe I'll shop around and find one that was really expensive. You know. Game Challenge is amazing because I know you won't win, so no pressure. Wow. You never know. You can think of it, Deliverable. I appreciate you. Nico out here using Tom's commands. Imagine if we made it so that Nico could use Tom's command and it stopped Tom from using them. I think that would be a great justice, wouldn't it? So them makes sense. I was like, to create them, there are many different ways, but which one would be the optimal one? Crocheting looks fun, but it looks like it would take a lot of time. At least with sewing, you could probably whip them out a little quicker. Ooh. I'm streaking here. Yuki, think of it, the 3 streams a week. I appreciate you. How was your New Year's? Yuki, soon a miracle will happen in your life, possibly in the form of a confetti cannon. Not a potato cannon, like Z? I feel like that would be more fun, right? Gunk with the 10 streams a week. Thank you for streaking here on us. Always bless you, Steve Weekend. Steve Weekend? Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. Nico with the 3 streams a week. I appreciate you streaking here on us. I honestly, the more I say it, the less I can say it. It's very strange. Yuki, I'm doing well. I'm just chilling. I'm recovering from not knowing what day it is.
55656.
You know, as is. I'm also trying to get comfortable. Thank you for that hydrate, Josh. I appreciate you. Everyone, please hydrate yourselves right this second. Streams you drinking and painting wine. Painting wine. Wait. Take that, flip it. Yeah, no, wait. You know what? We're just gonna allow it. We're gonna allow it. Did you paint all the wine? You're the illustrator you offer to draw the dopamine noodles looking for homes. It's a way to help them find homes. Oh, okay, so completely irrelevant to the dog uniform outfit thing. I thought it was somewhat related and you'd be making outfits for every cute little fluffy animal on the planet, right? Flip it around. Exactly. Thankfully, everyone with a command will not be using it right now. Or they will. It depends if they're paying attention. You painted a Charizard. How did it turn out? You painted whilst drinking too. Would you say it hindered or bolstered your ability to paint? Because I feel like sometimes, especially with artistic creation, being a little loosey-goosey sometimes helps, right? It gets the creative juices flowing, you know? Oh, Wicked Witch. Yes, the Wicked Witch. Yeah. If I knew I would definitely do it, trust you. Totally understandable. Like I said, maybe you could just cut a hole in the sock and just have a long sock and just put them in socks. It'd be pretty easy to do, right? I was told it was a good painting. I was fine up until we had to do the line work when it was a little bit rough. That's totally understandable. I maybe could trace a pre-existing design and maybe make it look good, but when it comes to anything like that, I have like the shakiest hand. I can't draw straight lines, so unless I deliberately went out of my way to make it look messy, it would never look correct. But I've accepted this. I studied art in school, and that was just the thing I didn't do, was that kind of art, was because I just couldn't at all. I'm fine with just splashing paint and doing something cute, but if I'm going to try and draw something or paint something, it's never going to be, you know, Guys, you park, it's exactly. We have to come up, help some noodles find homes and maybe doggos if the doggos trust get back to you. So Tigger's out here doing the Dr. Doolittle on finding everyone homes. It's really cute. Summons me with the word art. Yes. We're talking about how absolutely amazing we all are at drawing things, and nobody ever screws anything up, right? That's what we're saying. Practice, yes. Practice would make sense. Like I said, I literally studied art in school. I did it for however many years. But it was just the one thing that I never did. Mostly because I was bad at it the first time. So I was like, okay, I'm not doing that type of art. I'm doing this one instead. I remember there was, we would get they're like, not rubber, but it was like a plastic kind of, oh, it was like a vinyl, I think. We had like a chisel and you could cut stencil into it and make a cute design, and you could use that for prints and stuff. So we did a lot of print-based art. I was really exceptional at art in school, to the point where your art teacher would ask my work as an example for her other classes, but you never got it back. Teacher's like, can I borrow this? It's really good. Yoink! Stolen. Now Gandhi hates art because he keeps thinking it's going to get stolen. Hands are the most easiest to draw, yes. Hands, I guess hands make sense. I remember learning to draw ears. I literally have an art book that I did. I remember drawing ears. And my teacher was like, if you just draw a steak, like the food steak, and then add the details, you'll be fine. And weirdly enough, it works. It's noses that I struggled with. Side profile noses was fine, but front on nose, trying to figure out how to do the depth, that's the bit that I struggled with. I also enjoyed eyes, but when it came to doing a whole face, no thank you. No thanks. Shitty's a bitch, it is. We'll just get good, exactly. Exactly. Get anything of a data recall, I appreciate you. But yes, getting good is probably the better solution there. But I chose, when I did art, I was like, okay, I'm not going to do that side of art because I struggled with it. Get to the point where you draw something before class and gave it to her because she wanted to show it to people, Starlight. Also, hi, Starlight. Hey, welcome, how are you doing? Q-Pie, how's your new year? Yeah, Jelly, how's it going? What did you eat? Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Starlight. How are you doing? Same as last year so far. I mean, it's only been a few hours to really test out the water of the new year, right? Your first period in school, so she would just yoink it from you. Again, it was like barely finished drawing. Teacher runs over and just yanks it out of his arms. She kept taking your work. I feel like that's probably a compliment, but at the end of the day, you probably did it for yourself. Why did your bot agree with Gandhi? Because if you do the up arrow, it responds with the up arrows. About to be an old fart. I am about to be old soon. I'm going to be 29 in 12 days. Jelly's birthday is also coming up too. Right before mine. And then Gandhi and Mocha's are within a day of each other. Everybody's having their birthday this month. Never know anybody gets solid new. Better than yesterday's. That's exactly. So ancient, right? I'm so old. You're not old far. I'm getting there though. Be 20 in April. See, Tigger's like, I'm catching up slowly. So many birthdays in January, right? You gotta go. We're talking about D&D. So yeah, bye. Go enjoy the D&D. Go have fun. Go do things. We'll be here. Enjoy stream. Thank you. I appreciate you. Please enjoy your games and stuff. So pretty for 99. Exactly. I wouldn't even be able to say 1999 because I was actually born before that. But yes, I'm 99 years old. I just, drink a lot of water. 28 in March. See, Josh is catching up with me. Maybe send this way. You're more than welcome to if you'd like. Besides your mum, you never met IRL anyone with a January birthday until our community. See? Pretty sure Ham is a January baby or Feb. He could be. I can't remember. We'll have to ask him and find out. End up like dog. Yes, what Mocha's saying. Those things. Oh, wow. Yes. Oh, wow. Imagine not knowing anyone else born in January. I feel like a lot of people seem to be born here. And then I'm like, I don't know anyone else's birthdays. Ever. I literally don't remember anyone's birthdays. No, if you tell me it's in January, same month as mine, I might remember because I'll be like, oh, it's before or after mine. Won't know the date, but I'll just remember you've told me. But if you say you're born in some random month like August, I'm like, who is born in August? People are born in August? I don't know, but I guess they are, right? But in my head, I can't consider this. It doesn't make any sense to me. No idea how that works. But I guess people are born in other months. It's very strange to me. Imagine being born, right? Is this so rude? It's really rude, right? Like you didn't ask me to be born. Like you didn't knock and be like, hello, would you like to be born? You know? Do you even know when your dogs are born? That one's easy because it's the day before Christmas. If it wasn't, it would have taken me a very long time to remember. It couldn't be you. Oh, Decemberary. Yes, exactly. That's where everyone's born. Exactly. Exactly, Mocha. If we got asked, I would have said no to knowing when they were born. Type a name working again. That's okay, Agmon. It never works for me. I will type a message and it will literally say failed to send. Multiple times now. I feel feel like Twitch is just falling apart. Hi, dog. Hello. Hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday. First, I wanted to say Monday, but then I was confused because I was like, it must be the weekend because the day off. And then I was like, no, it's Thursday. It's just the end of the week. Oh, no, you said, what if we could say no to being born? Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I have multiple conversations with myself, and then I can't keep up. Then I have no idea what's going on. Hi, Evil King. Hello. Hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Is it Monday, Thursday, or Saturday? It's a day of the week that no one knows what's going on because no one has anything planned. They're just existing, you know? Dog's ears were burning. I think they were. You were talking about Dog and you summoned him. I was talking about him. Exactly. Is that top yellow or orange, right? It's closer to orange. It's close to orange, but it's like it's a middle ground. It's not like a bright yellow and it's not like a bright orange. It's weird. It's not. I don't know what the name of this color would be specifically. It's not an orange like the fruit orange. It just comes up a bit brighter. Something that ends in Y. Yes, a day with the ending of Y is the day that it is today. If you need any more specifics, call somebody else, like a Ghostbuster. Tell Jelly to find the right hole. He's got a little present coming in 9 months. Wow. Get the wrong hole, you'd be like me. Yes, that was it. That was the reference. You'd be like Dog, with a little dog running around. Them to take care of. Yes. Jelly, that was your warning. So, it's up to you. Don't call Rick, his calendar's off by a few of them. Yes, I actually, don't call me at all. I won't answer. I won't check my calendar. And even if I have your phone number saved, I'm going to assume it's emergency, so I won't answer. Because if it's an emergency and I answer, I'm then somewhat complicit in dealing with whatever the issue was. And I'm not about that. You know, like, if you call me up and you're like, oh, I flipped my car upside down, I'm like bleeding out on the freeway or something, I'm like, okay, good luck. You know, like, don't call, what am I gonna do, right? There's not much I can do for you. So if you call me, that's immediately what's in my head is what's happened. I'm gonna be like, oh, something bad must have happened, because why else would they call me? They would just send a text otherwise, right? They would just send a text. Can't do it with a mini-me yet. See, will eventually. Send a property to the side so it can take the wall separating where it's extended from. Are you talking about the house flipper challenge? That would make sense, right? That would make sense, unless you're just randomly digging up your garden in real life. Mason Daniel is amazing, so it's meant to be. Exactly. Danny said no to whatever that was, yes. Wouldn't trade what happened for the world only because you got your daughter out of it. Exactly. Sometimes good things can come from unsuspected things, you know? And it's always nice to see something nice happening for people. Tire original shell must remain. Only exception is small archways, doors, windows, stairs, because you need to knock out the ceiling, obviously. You need to, you know, if you're going to build the house and build upwards, you may have to put stairs in. I think, is it the same rules as the last one? I actually haven't checked it out yet. I didn't even bother downloading it. I'll do it tomorrow. I haven't looked at the Candy Challenge yet, but it's fine. Yep, okay, good. It's normal challenge rules, right? It has to maintain its space where it was placed. Can't remove it, rebuild it. It just has to be there and you can build around it. You know, it's fine. Because I know you won't wear Wow Mocha. He's so dramatic, isn't he? First once I wasn't sure. I'm sure Gandhi can help you if you have any questions. If you break the rules, yeah. I mean, there was that one time when I did the summer one? Was it the summer one? No, whichever one it was, I was technically disqualified because I removed the stairs and changed them. I didn't just change the style of them, I moved them and removed the wall too. It was the first shell. Was that the summer challenge? I can't remember. You made a lot of mistakes. Yeah, that's okay, Gandhi. We forgive you for Gandifying everything. You know. Hi, Beans. Hi, Beans. Hi, welcome in. Beans, how are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? You were doing more Yu-Gi-Oh today, right? If my eyes didn't deceive me, which they could have been, because I'm getting old, but I'm pretty sure I saw Yu-Gi-Oh under your name, right? That makes a lot of sense. Beans, how was it? Did you have fun? We're just gossiping and chatting about Gandy Show challenges right now. But we will be doing some Minecraft today because I was going to do some more 7 Days to Die. And I was like, we've already done it twice this week. And I was like, if we do Minecraft and we do more of the Gandy Land craft, because as ridiculous and scary as this mod pack is, I am enjoying it. I like a little challenge. And I love the concept of going outside of my house and getting murdered by some midnight stalker that's invisible. That's always a fun time. Keeps you on your toes. I think so. I think with a lot of Minecraft stuff, it gets to a point where you get complacent. Right. Is it complacent or complicit? I don't know. No, complicit is something else. Anyway, whatever. My point is, you get to a point in Minecraft where you're like, okay, nothing can, aside from maybe running into the wither by accident, right? Most other things, they can't really do anything to you because you've got like enchanted diamond or netherite armor and you're like, okay, literally I could stand here for ages while a skeleton shoots me in the head and nothing's gonna happen, right? Try playing Peak. I never got into Peak, mostly because I don't know, I was being lazy and everyone else is playing it and I was just watching them and I was like, I never got it, you know. How can you run to that by accident? You can't. That was kind of the joke, right? So you can't accidentally run into a wither, but the point being is, yeah. It was okay getting the confidence of streaming more often again and getting ready for a deck to come to Master Duel. Interesting. Okay, I'm listening. Tell me more about it. I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! When it comes to these kind of playing card games, I like the look of the cards, and that's about it. I wouldn't know how to play with them. Then you got hungry, so you had to stop, of course. Please go get some food. Go take care of yourself. We will still be here for another 3 hours. You're more than welcome to hang out with us if you would like, but please do go get some food first. Mocha's funny on Peak. He is. I remember watching him dying multiple times. Santa knows all about that game, the Yu-Gi-Oh one. That makes sense. I feel like there are people who know Pokemon and then people who know Yu-Gi-Oh, and they never usually cross over. I feel like it's one or the other, right? There's the Yu-Gi-Oh fans, and then there's like the Pokemon fans, and then you got people like Wolf Dad, which are like the Magic the Gathering fans. And I feel like I don't know anyone who's like, yeah, I play Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic. I don't know many people who enjoy all of them. They just kind of have one that they've committed to. There are zombies in Peak. There are zombies in Peak.
Sublime Deity
Interesting.
Best behavior everyone.
Hi Sublime. Hi, welcome in. Oh, Starlight came in with the raid. Starlight, hello again. How are you doing? Sublime Deity, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? You play Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon. Do you collect both as well, like independently, just like? Because I feel like it's probably quite a bit of a financial investment to be in both. I like both, but Pokemon's a lot more basic and easy for my P-brain. I feel that, and even then, when I would play the mobile one, the Pokemon game, I would still put it on auto because I felt like it was too tedious. I was like, I just want the cards. I don't want to play the game, you know? Sublime, hello, hi, welcome in. What were you doing today? Did you have fun? Were you streaming something cute? Yeah, GG's, exactly. Sublime, Raiders, if anyone needs a D-stream, please do. Please go take care of yourself. We're just chatting, we're just gossiping a little, trying to remember what the day of the week it is. Because everything's confusion right now. Hi, Calm, hi, welcome in. I'm alive and fully healthy again. Both at the same time, which is New Year miracle. It is a miracle, and I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. How do you feel? Did you just wake up today and just everything was gone? Because Calm, I love that. I'm happy. Deck is called Yummy, and they are cute little cat cupcakes. Cat cupcakes? Are they cats in cupcakes, or do they have cupcakes on their heads? Both could be cute, right? Now, Puro, welcome in. Thank you for coming in the raid. I hope that you are doing well. You play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Okay, that's understandable. That's the mobile one, right? You're playing Stardew? I love Stardew Valley. I need to play some more of it. I'm waiting for that. There was supposed to be an update coming out soon, right? But also they're bringing out that Haunted Chocolatier as well. So I'm kind of excited for that as well. I know there's a lot of games I kind of want to get back into. I was even looking at mod packs for Minecraft yesterday. And they have like a Sunlit Valley or something they call it. And it's Stardew Valley but in Minecraft. Very similar where you have the... You grow the crops and at 6 a.m. every day you can sell your stuff in the thing. Well, I guess that's more like Paleo. But you can sell your stuff in the game and get money to buy more seeds. It's kind of cute. I thought it'd be kind of fun. But yeah, it is Thursday, I guess. My brain doesn't understand that it's, you know. Has been awesome. Have you been playing the mod pack too?
And as the
I
Gay
need to check that.
94 just cheered 100 bits. New Year's bitties.
New Year's bitties. I don't know what emote that is. What is that? Getty, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you for the New Year biddies. Always a pleasure to see your biddies. Appreciate that. Josh, thank you for the brain rot as well. I appreciate it. Again, thank you for posting the I was supposed to call it the raid message. I guess it technically is a raid message. It's like an incoming raid message. There needs to be a word for that. There must be. MOBA on console. Right, I remember seeing it, Josh, but I know full well that I would never be able to comprehend how these trading card games work. Like I said, I just like to look at the pretty cards.
Just
you know,
cheered 100 bits.
I like them.
Happy New Year's, titties.
Happy New Year's, titties. Mocha, thank you for the 100 titties. I appreciate you too.
Hype train? In this economy?
Guys, you triggered a hype train. How dare you? Look what you did now. Look what you did. What deck do you play? Yes, Josh, tell us what deck you play, because I definitely would also understand if you tell me. Right. So the Sunlit Valley has been awesome. So Sublime, you've played the Sunlit Valley as well, because I wouldn't mind checking it out, because it's... every time I always play like a Minecraft mod pack, it usually is magic or fantasy stuff. I've never considered playing one that kind of makes it just cozy.
Truth is,
you know,
I am Iron Man.
Hi Shoko, hello, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Might be a silly question because I'm assuming you've just watched Stranger Things. Unhealthy times moved in sections. First fever, then tummy hates life, then general malice, and now good. You know what? The fact that it just went through all the emotions and now it's just good. We're okay with that. Whatever it was, it's past, and we can be happy, right? What happens if you don't have limbs? I didn't even bother reading the whole thing, so I don't know, Mocha. What doesn't happen if you don't have them? Or does happen if you do? Run an RC Exodia deck. I know what that means. I think. Maybe. But for the past 2 weeks, it's been so good. It really blends Stardew and Minecraft so well. Oh, awesome. I love that. Then I will have to check it out. I was literally just looking at it yesterday because I was looking at server hosting. And I was like, what would be a fun, chill server to have that isn't just an intense, all the mods 10 mod pack, you know? Oh, it's Jacob. I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. But it's cute. Thank you, Andy. Chop Chew. Get out of my way. Chop Chew. Not Chew Chew, Chop Chew. Kirby, Happy New Year. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Shoko, Happy New Year to you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there's a quest in chat. There is a quest. Come on, join if you'd like to get in. Join if you'd like to get on the quest. Would have dropped sooner, but didn't know you were streaming today, or whatever day it is. Chocolate, we were joking about that earlier because I have no clue what the day was. I thought it was the weekend, and then I thought it was Monday, and I guess it's Thursday. You know, it's been great as a progression system to follow, and really gives you something to work towards. That's what I'm looking for in a Minecraft, because I was saying to Gandhi, there was a mod pack we played a while back, that really limited anything you could do in the game by leveling up system. So yeah, you could have wooden tools at the start of the game, but you couldn't even use stone tools until you would hit, say, like level 10 in woodcutting or mining, right? You couldn't use that tool until you were at that level. So regardless of whether you had the resources to get it, you still couldn't use it because you weren't qualified to use it. And it kind of rewarded you for playing the game. Right, because you know when you normally play Minecraft, you're like, yeah, I could build an axe, right? I'm not going to use it because I only need wood for like one thing, and then you never do it again. But with this mod pack, it's like, yeah, but if you really, really want to have a diamond, you know, axe, you have to level up your wood cutting. You can't just make it, right? That sounds awful. Well, I mean, it just depends what you find awful, right? Because I've played enough of Minecraft to know that I could very easily speedrun Minecraft, get diamonds, and be in the nether very quickly, right? But it's nice to have goals and achievements and things to work towards so that it's a little bit more rewarding for the work that you put in, right? And I think it's kind of fun. Plus, they had the other things as well. So there was the fighting and then the magic as well that they had. And so everything kind of was like a skill that you would level up the more that you didn't. I think it kind of was rewarding. No thoughts, no opinions, nothing about season 5. I finally bullied Gandhi to starting to watch it. The new season. So he's working on it now. Time to look at your most recent sickness as something emblematic of the previous year. So now we're ready for a healthier, more pleasant year. Honestly, that's all we can hope for, right? Everyone having a healthy year. And happy. But, you know, I find if you're healthier, you're probably a little happier too. So if we can manifest baseline, everyone just has a healthy year, they're probably going to have a happier year for being healthier. I want to say healthy twice for some reason, but I guess we're really doubling down on healthy. Answer the stream on how I'm doing, but the man with the hammer says you can't. Shoko, I mean, I just assumed that you'd watch it, had watched it. I watched it last night and that's good. I'm glad that it's done because I just wanted closure. You know, is that Pokemon still in the chat? I don't know. I'm not going to press it just in case it isn't. It's probably not. Quest is over already. The show is over. That was what I was thinking. I was watching the end credits and I was like, there's never really been end credits. And I was watching, I was like, it's over now. Like, it's nice. We've got closure. The show is done. You know, I got the series is over. Mocha says even though he didn't watch any of it anyway, or maybe he watched it at the back of his head. So in your mod pack as well, have it off by default, but it can be turned on. Also, there's an add-on for the spellbook also. Have to go back to like version 1.16.5 or something when they're on like 1.21 now, whatever. That is the downside, is you want to use more modern mods, and then some don't get updated for a long time. So you just have to disable the ones because they won't run on the recent versions. Completely changes the progression system with tools. See, that's what I want to, I kind of want to get into that. I want it to be slow grind and like an MMO, you know? Naturally slow player because I'm slow, so we have a problem. So Starlight's like, I don't need to be slowed down even more. I'm already going pretty slow. Understandable. Save up money to upgrade tools and buy the blueprints for the upgrades. Yes, very similar to what Stardew Valley was like, where you had to get the resources and then you had to upgrade them and still wait a few days for them to be upgraded. So it was never a thing that you could rush. And a healthy shrimp and bobbles. Yes, healthy shrimp and bobbles for the New Year's. Check your bobbles. Not letting you paint in sandbox mode for some reason. That might be because you don't need to paint in sandbox mode. You could just do like the click and drag. Now life can move on. It's only been like, what, 10 years in the making? There's definitely going to be a spin-off. There is already announced that Nancy's getting a spin-off, right? It's all over. Exactly, Shocker. You're like, oh, that's it. It's done. How do I choose the brush and then should tell you on the screen how to change the paint. There you go, yes. Do we get more 7 Days to Die today? Sure, Tom. Yes. We're definitely not doing any Minecraft today, Tom. Hi, Tom. How are you feeling? Have you recovered from your 12-hour-long stream yesterday? I did see Gatton, whoever that is, on the streets of Manhattan. He needs to go into the Dead series hiding. Yes, into the Dead series hiding. Whatever's Mocha's saying, I'm agreeing. What I know what the Dead series is, but I'm assuming you just mean is now the show's over, he's just gonna disappear, is what you're saying, right? Unlike Millie Bobby Brown, who's just been in every movie since, right? No, I'm watching it like there's no point. Understandable. Tom said the Nancy thing is only a book. Oh, it's only a book. Gross. Dustin in the show. Yes, close enough. A live action spin-off. The Duffer said there is a small hint in the finale, but that's all they said. That would make sense because I feel like that they wouldn't just leave it, right? They've made so much money off of it. It's like Game of Thrones. They ended it and they're like, okay, now's time to do a spin-off. You know, immediately after it ended. They're not ending. This is just like as if they're ending the series, right?
Whoa.
But they're going to do another series.
$107.21 to Kingdom Hearts. Riku, Nendoroid number 984, Good Smile Company, brand new thank you.
Whoa.
Kingdom Hearts, Riku, Nendroid number 984. Good
Sidious, you know
Squire
that
Company,
plays in the
and
stream,
you've
right,
been
when you do
fully
that?
crowdfunded.
It will.
Thank you.
Sid, you know that plays in the stream, right, when you do that? I know you're being sneaky, but it still exposes you when you do that. Sid. When are you gonna remember that does that? Sid, thank you for that. I appreciate you. The fact that I removed the throne and Sid still finds it, he still searches for it. Sid, I appreciate you. Thank you. You did not have to do that. You did not have to, but I appreciate you. Happy birthday. I'll take it. Sid, thank you for that. It's the fact that I heard it go off and I was like, wait, what is that? Because it doesn't show up in the chat. It shows up as the alerts on my stream. It's your birthday, not for another 12 days. It's still 2 weeks away. Sid, I appreciate you. You're far too kind. You know you didn't have to. It's literally on your Twitch. No, it's not, is it? I'm sure I removed it. I'm sure I took it out, didn't I? I removed it because David was kind enough to do one of the crowd funds not that long ago. And then I got an email from Throne. They're like, actually, this isn't in stock. And I was like, why is it on your website? Please. Please, 10 years, don't fuck it up for you. Exactly. You're about to make me feel bad. No, you're fine. It's not my birthday. I would let people know closer to time when my birthday's coming. Like, I would keep mentioning it. And there'd be some kind of celebratory thing. My birthday is the same day that Hytale comes out. As me and Tom had already established that we're both more excited for Hytale than my own birthday. 18.5k, we're getting there. You are getting there exactly. I'm excited for you. Sid, you're far too kind. I'll let you know when it arrives so I can show you it. And then I can put it up here with the other ones. Up here. Up here. Though you can't really see them from here. Maybe I'll just leave it here for a while. Hytale. Yeah, Hytale. Spelled like that. It's the fantasy Minecraft knockoff thing. And I'm calling it that because that literally is what it is, right? The minute when you watch the finale, you have a theory about a spin-off. There you go. Yeah, I mean, as long as you know who's seen it, then you can just message them, right? You can add an Amazon wishlist to your Throne account instead of using the actual Throne. That would be smarter. That would be smarter, right? But again, my point really is like, I never need/want anything specific, so I would never update it. You know. Get on citizenship? Wow. If that's even possible anymore with the whole world falling to shit. Have you pre-ordered Hytale yet? Tom, I have not, no. I'm still waiting for them to last minute go and announce that it will be on Steam on release. I couldn't care less about their excuse of they don't want to get negative reviews on Steam. I was like, that's not a reason. I'm not buying it once on whatever place they're going to sell it and then have to buy it again on Steam. It's not going to be on Steam. It will eventually. They'll have to get over it and do it on Steam. You know, I already don't have Minecraft not on Steam. I don't want the knockoff of Minecraft also not on Steam. You know, I want to give you things, shut up and do it. Wow, I see how it is. But like I said, there's nothing I specifically want, so I'll just add the Steam machine to it. Just on the outside, Warbit doesn't do anything. Are you holding the tool to paint the wall, Ghost Kitty? Because there's literally the selection of tools, and there's one which is like a paintbrush. You can press the button, it brings up all of the designs. So you can put it. More than a vessel, you are, exactly. Not on Steam, so this won't be either. Stop giving them reason, it's not the same people. You could be a vessel. Ooh, woo. What kind of vessel? I was about to say like a fish sea person thing. You found it? Okay, good. The controls are a pain because on the edit mode, it's different to the other one. It's R instead of Q. I mean, it does say on the screen on the bottom left, the buttons to bring up the thing. Minecraft's not on Steam. The hell did I get from the Minecraft? It has its own launcher, right? There are a lot of games which have their own launchers, which I find really annoying because then I have to have like a million things on my PC. A seed vessel. Yeah, in my head, I was thinking of like a ship, like a boat full of seamen. The R is blank for you. I got this. As long as you manage to figure it out. It took me a long time because I would just press buttons on the keyboard until something shows up on the screen instead of just looking down and checking what the buttons. Had it way before it's placed behind the paywall. You mean the Minecraft? Understandable. So you made it dirty too. Well, in my head, I was thinking the same thing. Just a boat instead. He could be a boat if he wants to be. Just not the Titanic. But yeah, I definitely had Minecraft for a while now. Before Microsoft got it, right? No, wait. When Microsoft had it, which one had it first? I think no, wait. Before Microsoft had it, I can't remember. Either way, it was a pain because you had to kind of sign in with a separate account and try and link the two so you could sign in with your new account just because they bought it or something, you know. I was an obsessed aggressive child. Notch had it first. He did have it first, yes. I had it on Xbox 360 before I had it on PC, so I remember having it through Xbox first and then having to get it on PC through the Minecraft website, you know. Goes down on you as bad as the Titanic, that is true. Exactly. It would almost be more romantic than the Titanic, you know. I love doing household chores on New Year's. I feel like Z said that with sarcasm. It's my favorite thing. That's definitely sarcasm. I depict a little resistance there, Z. What are you doing? Happy New Year's, Ash. How are you doing? A black or white socks? I have white socks on right now. I like how I went and checked too. I don't think I even own black socks. I literally looked down and I was like, I don't even think I own them. You know? None. Oh, Sala says no socks. None at all. Washing dishes, your arch nemesis. Dishes is not a friend of mine. I mean, to me, it's just loading the dishwasher. But even then, I don't want to. What brand? Better not be the short ones. These are Pumas and they are ankle socks. Or I guess the Americans call them trainer socks, right? We have black socks in the house. I don't think we do have any at all. Your bad. These are like, you can buy these in bulk. You can buy like 50 pairs. And they come in those giant like bags. You just rip them out. There you go. You've got a brand new year's worth of socks, you know. I say ankle socks. I say ankle socks, but I think that might be because I'm British. I don't know. Maybe. I'm wearing grey wool socks right now. Are they long or short socks? I wish I had a dishwasher. Z, you are the dishwasher. No black socks. I only have black socks. But wait. I only have black socks, but no white socks. Understandable. For why? I need to order more because they wear it fast. They do. And also the dogs like to chew on the socks. They're just socks for you. Just socks. I have one pair of long socks and they're the ones that have the alien on it. And it says, give me space. I wore them at TwitchCon. I never wear long socks because I find them uncomfortable. Like, I don't know what it is. It's just uncomfortable. I have warm feet as it is. I don't need thick socks on. And then when you wear long socks, they just pull on the hairs on your legs, right? And then they fall down a lot and then you have to keep pulling them up. I'm like, it's just a lot of work, right? So I just wear ankle socks. You should have socks. I guess most are just normal socks, right? You know, there's a Pokemon chat if anybody wants it. It says 24 degrees, but it says it feels like 8 degrees. Are you keeping warm, Z? Are you snuggling up, aside from the socks? The long-ass socks that you're wearing. Short, long, and they're basically stockings at that point. Understandable, yes. This is why I keep the short ones, because it's just too much. Because school dress code says that black or grey socks, unless you never wear socks around the house, so no point getting socks you'd rarely wear. That's also understandable too. Yeah. I remember when I was in school, it was always a thing of they would always specify that people had to wear black socks. So everyone would always wear white trainer socks because they just wanted to be different. I was the same. I was like, I would rather wear something that's warm and comfortable rather than smart dress socks, right? Because otherwise you're just wearing these black socks which go really high up your legs. And it's just so that when you're walking around, you don't have ankle crusters, which is what we called them at school, is when you have your smart shoes that you're wearing and then the actual bottom of each leg, the trouser, is quite high up. So you just see this much of leg. I bloody hate it. Honestly, there's nothing I hate more than seeing people's ankles. But I'd rather see your ankles in trainer socks than you wearing silly socks that go halfway up your leg, because you just look like an idiot, you know? You look like you're from like the 1980s and you're doing some kind of gymnastics thing and you're going to wear weird shorts and long socks. You know, you just look really strange because you're wearing long socks like that, you know? Maybe it's just me. You have a dishwasher? What country do you live in? Well, he's technically in New England, right? So there's a high chance that especially older places might not have dishwashers yet, right? It's just a dumb apartment, yeah. Gonna get you a dishwasher. 65 for you and raining. You cold? Need snuggles. Wow, Gansey. Maybe you should order some snuggles on Amazon. His name is Ricardo, has nice muscles and knows how to clean your plate. I know who that is. No idea who that is. Wouldn't have anywhere to put it. Put it outside the front door. Outside. The higher the sock, the downer the... Wow, Candy. Head of the year will literally give people attention for wearing white socks. Isn't it weird that someone's going around staring at your ankles to see if you're wearing black or white socks, though? Because you wouldn't really be able to see either. Brell, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a great New Year's. Planning on moving soon anyway. Z, where are you going? Tell us. Can we come with you? Black socks, they never get dirty. The longer you wear them, the longer they get. Sometimes I think I should wash them, but something keeps telling me, no, not yet, not yet. I'm assuming because you put that in the notes that that is a song. I definitely have never heard of that in my life. Now, who is not washing their socks after wearing them? I feel like that's something Jelly would do. Jelly would be like, here is my dirty sock that I took off yesterday and put it back on today. Sniffs it. Yeah, it's got another few days in it, you know. Live on the 3rd floor, so lugging a dishwasher up the stairs would be too much. Yeah, that would be a lot of work, wouldn't it? And then if you move, you would have to take it back down again. 69 for you. It's right now for me, on my phone it's in Celsius. It's apparently 13 degrees Celsius, which is actually quite pleasant. It's not that cold. It was about 0 this morning when I took the dogs for a walk, but somehow it got significantly warmer, which I'm okay with. I don't mind. I don't want it to be too hot or too cold, so I'm okay with this. Moving to Arizona, that's it. He's going all the way from the East Coast to Arizona. Tis, oh, it is a song. I don't think I've ever heard of it in my life. English teacher, when you come to a class, says roll up your trousers to prove you aren't wearing white socks. Now, isn't it really strange? Like, out of all the things to be policing and concerned about, you're like, let me see your ankles, because if you're wearing white socks, I know you're not focusing in my class. You know. It's concerning you're not welcome at home. Never heard of that song. You can't come in, wash your socks. You don't. Josh, you don't rewear the socks, right? You do put them in the wash. Who's moving to the face of the sun? Well, I think Gandhi's hoping that Z is. Don't know where it's from, but your friend used to sing it all the time. Maybe it was their own song. Maybe they just didn't want to wash their socks. Moving somewhere in an apartment doesn't cost $1,600 a month. For a non-renovated apartment, that cost $600 a month 15 years ago. Totally valid, honestly. So you're saying it's gained $1,000 a month, but nothing has changed in 15 years. Understandable. That's literally just what landlords do, right? They see everyone else increasing the rent prices and they're like, oh, I guess I will too, even though I'm not offering anything different. My mortgage was paid off 20 years ago, right? Who's not washing their crusty socks after using them? Tom, we're talking about you. In fact, you do wash your socks. Thank you, Akamon. I'm glad that we could clarify. That's shorts weather. For me, it is. Literally, shorts and a t-shirt. I went out in a t-shirt and tracksuit today because I was walking the dogs, and that was at 0 degrees. 13 degrees, that's the weather that I would put my shorts on to walk the dogs. Because as soon as I'm moving and walking around, I'm warm. I'm not cold at all. If I'm wearing anything thicker, I'm just sweating, you know. 22, nice. We like that. 4 where you are. Shocker, did you get any snow? Never in your life, Z. Thank you for putting your foot down. Wow, you hate me? Yes, it does. Seems dumb stay and live in New England. I mean, maybe find a cheaper apartment, right? But you should probably not move to Arizona. Myself are moving near Z. We're looking at moving in that area. Kind of. And when we say that area, we mean like New England. Hate down over heat stroke. Yeah, the heat is definitely something you'd have to learn to deal with. And I think if you're not used to it, it's going to take a very long time to get used to, right? You wash them after 2 weeks. Just like, I'm going to wear these for 2 weeks straight and then wash my socks. It's that underwear, you wear it, then wear it backwards, flip it inside out, then flip that around too, then wash it. You guys are heathens. Please stop yourselves. Stop it right now. You shower daily, and when you shower, you put your clothes out for the wash, okay? And then you put on clean clothes. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Let me see your ankles, like a Victorian gentleman looking for a wife. Pretty much, just like, are your ankles clean? Has anyone else seen your ankles? Because, you know, if anyone else has seen your ankles, you are a hooah. You're gonna get stoned or something, you know? Per the ass, it's not good for here. Oh, wait, it's not here for good. I read that backwards. Being screwed for this townhouse. So dumb. Yes, they just increased the rent and we just signed a lease again. And we signed it early because if you don't sign it early, they're going to increase it even higher. Which is really interesting. I don't know what the legality on how that works of. If you sign it now, we won't increase it much. But if you don't sign it until your actual renewal is available, we are increasing the rent significantly. I was like, okay, but this, like Z said, nothing's been done to this house since we moved in. Nothing's changed. Why is it now worth more money? The apartment the family lived in the whole life was $700 a month in 2002. 2021, it was up to $1,400. Is that the one that you moved from or the one you're in now? Because Z, I remember you mentioned that you'd already moved before, right? I remember where I grew up, and Mocha loves to tell everyone how they grew up in such a nice place. The place that we were at was, you know, like a few $100 a month. And then it was supposedly supposed to be going up, right? And now we're just getting screwed over here. Like, this is a 3-bed, 3-bathroom. And we're getting absolutely screwed over for this one. The one you moved from before here. Gotcha. So that's what I was thinking. I remember you mentioned that you'd already moved to this place. But you showered naked, you harlot. Imagine not showering naked. Imagine just going in with like full set clothes. And then not changing out of them. Just like, that's it, I've washed the clothes too. Raised up to 1,600 in 2022. I think you should have a look at Zillow and see if everyone else is doing the same thing too. Because I would guarantee they probably are. And the landlord probably sees the other prices going up. And they're like, oh, I guess I can bump up ours too, right? They haven't done anything different for you. They've already paid their mortgage off, right? Because what you were paying before covered it. So now they're just making a huge profit. So, in Ireland, good joke. You never know, right? Rep Mocha moving where? We were hoping to move. Looking to move, but we need to do some more research on where specifically. Moving with Z, we find he's got a nice coffee maker. Is that the reason? Z, we're moving in because we want your coffee machine. Thank you. Arizona, not the Arizona again. One of those campfire around the songs they sing in the organized groups like the Scouts. Oh, I was in Scouts. I remember the silly songs they used to sing. I live in England, but not New England, so we will live in a place similar to you. Yes, Tom. Yes. You and Z live in the same place. The exact same house. What do you think about me showering? Gandhi thinks about everyone showering. Only been here for 3 years, and now it's 4s. We need to settle down so Brick can build his mansion with a huge fence. Emphasis on the huge fence. Mocha, everything that when I play like 7 Days to Die on Minecraft, and I'm like building my house, building my base and zombie proofing it, that's me manifesting how I'm going to do it in real life. When I build my house in real life. And I'm going to make it so that when the zombies come, or the peasants come, or whatever, and there's revolts everywhere, it just needs to be zombie proof. Also, everything else proof. Just, you know, proof. It just needs to be proof. When you guys build your own house, that's what we want to do in the long run, but we want to know where we want to live first, because once you build a house, you can't pick it up and move it, you know? They're onto you, they are onto you. Look at me catching up. You had to build in Tennessee, so that was the thing. We're renting here whilst we're here, to see if we wanted to stay here, but now we're kind of like 3 or 4 times of the year, there's like stretches maybe like 2 or 3 weeks where it's tornado zone in this area, right? Because there's like 2 months whereas almost the whole of that month, it's constant tornado warnings. And I'm like, I don't know if you would want to build a forever home, build a house in somewhere where one day you could come back and it's gone because Dorothy decided she's going to suck it up, you know? It's like, I don't know if I want to do that. You know, I think I'd rather just live somewhere with no risk like that. Plenty of land in Arizona for pennies on the dollar. Right, but they would just burn down in the sun. We'd have to find a bigger apartment. Potentially, yes. Because there'd also be $3. Move to upstate New York. That's what we were looking at, was upstate New York. It's funny because I was looking on Zillow, not yesterday, the day before, I think. And the problem was I was looking at these houses that were not in Manhattan, not on the island itself, but pretty close to. And the houses were cheaper than the houses that are in our area here. And I'm like, how can you be that close to one of the most famous cities on the planet and be less than this neighborhood here? And I realized, yeah, we're paying too much living here for what this is. It's a domino effect, yes. So once one does it, everybody else is going to start doing it. And then there's nothing you can do about it because you as a renter, you literally are at the whim of them deciding on these prices. Look at apartments almost every day for years, and it's all of them, yeah. It really sucks, and you probably never find one that's got a lower price unless they're desperate to get you in. But even then, that might be a concern. Because if they're that desperate, what's wrong with it, right? Hi, Alagina. Hi, welcome in. Pleasure to see you again. I haven't seen you since like last year. Is that wild? Don't want to sweat yourself while simply saying hi, then getting back into our cars. That's, Mocha, that's literally what happened to us. You know, when we met Gandhi, we were charging up, literally getting out of the car, sweating. Imagine having to pay rent, imagine, right? But Sid, that's what we're talking about. It's like, if we want to build our own place or have a mortgage, I want to make sure it's somewhere I want to live, right? Not something for 5 minutes. You know, if I don't see myself in a place in 5 years' time, I don't want to put roots down. You know, I'm very indecisive, guys. You know me. We requested that you make sure there's a back house or a pool house. You live there. Yes. We're going to put Gandhi in the back house so he can keep an eye on the pugs or something. Need some Gandhi time after TwitchCon? I need you more. Ooh, woo. Mm-hmm. Forgot the code? You'd have to remember the code because if the zombies can't get in, no one else can get in, right? Dareth, recorder of videos for Twitch, I regret to inform you that I shall no longer be participating in his chat. Does hurt me so, I doth have work. Yes, right after the newest of years. Unfortunate, so I have to find my slumber. Please get some sleep, Starlight. It's always a pleasure to see you. Please take care of yourself. Get lost. I'm fidgeting around because for some reason I'm sitting here, I'm uncomfortable. I'm trying to sit comfortably in this chair, but I can't. I'll get there eventually. I promise. One day I'll be comfortable in this chair. Damn zombies. I know, right? I just want to have a zombie-proof home. One Tennessee is the way here for now. We're just chilling. You know, it is a desert. It is a desert, exactly. Hi, Chandler. How you welcome in? Happy Thursday. How are you? Live in one of the most affluent cities in the country. It happens. It's because of the school districts here. I guess people want to raise their families here, and we're like, I don't have a family, so paying more money to live in a nicer area for that reason, but not for that reason. It's really annoying. Flip it around. I'm not reading it out loud. Do you guys have your redeems if you want to use them? Happy New Year, Chandler. How are you? How is your day going so far? It is not a word you could throw it at you. You just... like, Sid's out here with no rent, no mortgage, all paid off. Must be nice. Oh, there was a question chat. Is it gone? Is it still there? I don't know. I'm going to try join. We'll find out when I get down to it. So in your home, when you have your dad die, so you don't recommend it for everyone. I guess that's a compromise people might not be willing to make. Or some might be willing to make, but that might be more questionable, right? Though, you know, it would be nice to be able to have a family home that would be passed down through generations. But I feel like that's probably something that hasn't existed for a very long time. Especially with everybody renting too. You know, most families probably rent most of their lives. Or at least what I grew up with, everyone did. So I'm paying $4,000 a month for a house that is not even worth that on a good day. Exactly. It's expensive. Very expensive. I have a mother and it's eventually going to happen. Right, Mocha, but you signed away the cabin, so you won't be getting that one either. You know, there's a Pokemon. No, never mind. It's probably not there. So it's just hot with cash flow. I believe the term is DINK. That's what they say, right? Dual income, no kids, right? So there's always like a slight benefit to, you know, being a queer person and not having children. I mean, we have 4 pugs. Technically, Mocha has 3. I've got 1 in the UK, which we're slightly taken care of because she had a procedure. But, you know, it's not as expensive having kids. But when you always have someone else to take care of, money doesn't go as far, for sure. More than just your money, Mocha. Exactly, Sid. You tell me. Captured your brothers, you gave it to him, you did. You signed it away. You give the other property. Not dual income anymore. That is also true. But, Sid, you might end up saving money. You know. Could have been a 1/3 of a cabin in Aspen. Definitely not in Aspen. No. No. I think it says 1/3. Again, he's like, yeah, I'm 1/3 of this group here. On a ski resort. Was it on a ski resort? I thought it was just in the forest. Like, in the middle of nowhere. It's the whole point of a cabin, isn't it? Like South Park. Could have been in South Park. I feel like that's a place, right? Or is based on a place. I'm sure it is. I feel like it is. Ski resort, you didn't bother to pay attention. Oh, I just assumed it was just in the woods in the middle of nowhere. But no, this makes sense. I don't really find it that fascinating when people just talk about their assets, you know? If you might have wanted it, I gave it away. What would I need a cabin for? We're not paying attention. That sounds about right. It does. I don't even pay attention to anything. I was too busy wanting to stream. I feel like this conversation probably happened a very long time ago. Like a very long time ago. I'll largely call it a cabin. It's probably still a cabin. It's a cabin. I'm calling it a cabin. My point exactly. It's in the middle of nowhere in Montana. Probably a pain to get to. Probably a lot of snow. Probably bears, you know. I don't mind snow. I just don't want to be in snow. Looks up at the ski resort. Okay. Well, lots of bears. We have bears here as it is. And that's without the snow. Without 12 foot of snow and getting snowed in and everyone freezing to death, you know. Add on the bears which are lingering around trying to find scraps of food. You're the food? No, thank you. I would probably pass on that one. But anyway, yes, the point being was I'm not that concerned. The ones where you go to get murdered in the horror movies. Yes, like in every horror movie that takes place in snowy kind of climate, it's always that kind of cabin, you know. Not that I've seen it, because, you know, I don't really care, but... Lots of rich people because you can't get to the area without a code to the entrance gates. So it's just a gated community of people's second and third homes that they go to for 1 week of the year. That sounds amazing. No bears in your city. Z's like deletes all the dating apps. There are no bears here. I'm leaving. If you go a bit further north, there might be though. Oh, those kind of bears. Oh, you mean actual bears. Right, gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. Fine, I'll move there. Again, he's like, I'll move, so I'll be there. You don't deny your luck's childhood? We know. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. You're more than welcome to. More than welcome to. Also, I realized the ads have just ended. I apologize. I wasn't paying any attention. I didn't even see the pop-up chart on the screen. But the ads are over, guys. We're an hour in. Look at that. Don't have to worry about tornadoes, earthquakes, or hurricanes. So that was the other thing. So when we moved from San Diego, or we were looking to move, Mocha and I had this, we had these giant, huge, like office sticky notes. I don't know what you'd call them. They were just giant pieces of paper with tape at the top. And we had them across the whole wall in our apartment. And each one had a different state on it. that we were looking to move to, and we were writing like pros and cons. So the list that we were picking from was, I believe there was only 3, and it was Texas, Tennessee, and Florida, right? And we were like, they were all pretty similar in terms of what they offered and didn't offer. But when we compared the 3 of them together, Tennessee ended up having the least natural disasters, whereas Texas and Florida is like every single week is either a hurricane, a sinkhole, some kind of tornado going off, million people dying, you know, and I was like, I feel like we probably don't want to live in those places. So we looking at the pros and cons, Tennessee just had more pros than cons, had the least amount of natural disasters, and it just ended up being the place that was the easiest to kind of ease into. I didn't have a luxe childhood. I don't think most people did. I did live in a modest home in Tornado Town. Definitely in Tornado Town, for sure. Last childhood, I had to eat bread with sugar for breakfast. I had to worry about waking up dead due to hand violence. I think he means gang violence right outside his window. Close enough, but yes, exactly, Gandhi. And look at you now. Gandhi is eating bread with nuggets on it. Not where I'm at in Texas. I'm sure different parts are obviously different because it's, you know, such a huge state. But I was like looking at the state in general, and it's like, oh, Texas is #1 for natural disasters because they have however many tornadoes a year. Hurricanes would only count for certain areas of Texas and Florida. Yes, obviously, because obviously the Gulf. You probably wouldn't get hit by a hurricane if you're in the top of Texas, right? You want to give away the other stream? Let me see if it's rigged. Ali won the giveaway. Not that we noticed. We had to scroll back up to find the message from the chat. The box, and I saw it, right? So, hi, Mr. Sharky. Hi, welcome in. How are you, twin? You know what we get? None of that. Right, but you also have sweltering heat and just dehydration and droughts, which also isn't ideal. I'm going to hit the panhandle of Texas. Could you imagine? Just went straight up. Missed everything, just went straight up. Should have moved, can't help my amazing childhood. Parents were awesome, had everything you wanted, no complaints. We love that for you, Mocha. What about your state of mind? Tornadoes all the time, Mr. Sharky. Just blows through, knocks everything out, you know. Where's the silence Rick redeem? Wow, PD. Wow. I could sit here in silence if you really wanted. It might be quite boring. Want to be Mocha in your next life? You could be Mocha in this life. You just have to copy everything he does. When the size of 4 states, you're going to have 4 times the tornadoes. Right, that was my point, because we were looking at the comparisons between the states themselves. But you're comparing Tennessee, which is what, like 1/4 of the size of Texas. So of course there might be significantly more natural disasters and things, right? And obviously the population's that much bigger too. Not your alley, no, the other alley. Thank you for the hydrate. Mr. Sharky, thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, please hydrate yourselves right now. What did you call you? Twin. Yes, we're gonna do a twin. I'm not sure what I call you. Something. The other one, the toxic alley. Yes, would have been California because it's on a fault line. So that they do get a lot of earthquakes, but in terms of natural disasters, they do have them. But take into consideration all natural disasters in total. Texas and Florida ranked higher because, you know, sinkholes, hurricanes, and tornadoes. I never would have imagined that Florida would have had tornadoes, but I guess they do. Calling us fat? Yes. Never to your face. Do you really reach up to Massachusetts by the time they're very weak? Yes. See, I always look at the weather because I find it very fascinating to see things, the weather patterns and everything traveling. So to me, in my head, I am very picky. And I'm like, if I'm going to spend however much I want to spend building a house, that is a forever home. Because, you know, I will say to Boca, it's like, there's this mentality a lot of, I'm going to build my home in a way that I know it's going to appreciate value so I can sell it in 10 years time. It's like, if I'm putting in that much time and effort into building a home, it's because it's what I want, you know, it's what I want. Not because I'm putting it in because someone else might want it or pay more for it later, you know. I just want to live somewhere or move somewhere specifically with the intention of, this is where I would raise my family and have this house that's going to stand here for 200 years and I can leave it in my will kind of thing. It's like, I don't want to just for the sake of it, throw a house down in some state and be like, okay, I'm bored here, let's sell it and leave, you know? It's like, what's the point, you know? So in my head, I'm like, let's look at all of the states, everything, and figure out where the best place is, you know? Deceased, exactly. Mr. Shark, thank you for the I appreciate that. Okay, Bill. Mr. Shark, thank you for the hydrate. Did you hydrate? Did you? Looking for a new sales guy? I gotcha. Oklahoma has more tornadoes than anywhere else. Actually, I drove through Oklahoma. It's pretty interesting. I didn't expect it. I thought it was going to be like a very flat, nothing there, but it was actually pretty interesting. When we wanted to die, you could build whatever you want. Exactly. Wants to haunt the house. No, literally. I want to build a home that if I can die inside the home, leave it to my grandkids, and I will still be there in spirit, like haunting the place. You know, like I'll leave a note in the will saying, please do not move the clock from the 3rd floor, because that's where I will be living. I'll be haunting it. So anytime someone walks past it or chime or something, if your house was to skyrocket in value, would you not lean into you selling it? Well, Jilly, even if it skyrockets in value, it's not really going to drop, right? It would just be worth more. And in most cases, if you're not selling it, that's when you get screwed over, because states like Texas, where they make up for their lower taxes and other taxes, they make up for it in their property taxes. So if the house that you own skyrockets in value, in the next year, you're going to have to pay a much higher tax on your house that was worth less before and you're paying less, but now you have to pay more on it because it's now worth more, right? And that was another thing that we'd looked into, myself and Boca, is like, if we moved to Texas, the house prices would be a little bit lower. But if the house prices went up and you were living in this really nice home and it started appreciating in value, then have to keep paying more and more every year just to live in a house that you built 10 years ago, you know. Move to a home where the wheelchair will reside, yes. Or maybe put an elevator in. I remember that Boca was telling me his mother, her house has gained a lot in value from when they built it. So every year she's paying way more than she thought in property taxes for a house that hasn't changed. She built it however many years ago. Property tax in Texas is insane. It's like Montana. Yeah, exactly. And your mother's house, like she built it however many decades ago. And because it's going up in value, she's just paying more money for the taxes on it. And she's not selling it because it's her house, right? Leave it to the pugs, and as the caretaker will take care of the home. Yeah, leave it to the pugs and whoever that is, yeah. Remember, is Rick moving to Texas? No, not at all. I need to get a pug handler that wait. I need to get a pug handler that I shot and got the goods so husband can be taking it. He can leave it to the pups and they can have this caretaker and take good care of the home. Whatever Mocha's trying to say about whoever being shot, take care of what the pugs are gonna shoot. You never know what if the impossible happened and it dropped. I mean, it could do, but if it dropped and you're already living there, Jelly, it doesn't make any difference, right? Because you're already living there. So I think a lot of people are very concerned about the price of things because they just want to keep moving around. But I mean, if you're living in somewhere and it's a forever home, it doesn't matter if it changes. I'm really cryogenically frozen when I pass. So when people come around, they're just looking at you waving. It's just beans like, just frozen in ice, just waving, like part of the furniture. Someone wants to hire me as their private duty nurse, I would be game. Sid, maybe that's something you could look into, right? Move to a wealthy, affluent neighborhood and be a private nurse to the wealthy. You've already got the experience, Sid, right? They cap that as long as your primary residence, the taxes never increase over an amount that would mean that more than 3.5 appreciation year over year. Go up in value, but can only increase so much per year. So yeah, so you just have to hope that it doesn't just keep significantly increasing, unless, like I said, you are planning on selling it and you're okay with it. But if you're building a forever home and it keeps getting more valuable, you don't want to get screwed over by these taxes for a house that you've lived in for 20 years of your life, right? I think if you're living in a dream home, but the place of where the house is changes doesn't become as good, then you perhaps consider giving up moving elsewhere. That's also the case, Charlie, right? Because you could not that it would probably happen in most people's lifetimes, but you could build in what would be like a quiet neighborhood, and 10, 20 years down the line, the city that you lived outside of has now encroached on where you were, and now you're in the outskirts of said city, and they're putting whatever next door to you, a 7-Eleven or a parking lot, right? It could happen. I mean, where we live, we're far enough out of the really expensive town, but over the years, the town's going to keep growing and just moving further out, which means all of the houses around of it, which were trying to stay out of town, are going to become part of the town, you know. She bought it in 1990, and it cost 150 at the time. It's now worth 750. She's paying taxes on the 750. Exactly. I let Mocha shoot you. I think Mocha should shoot us all. Not in Montana. So it might be certain places, certain cities too might have different. There's a Pokemon. It's probably already gone. Never mind. Side note, when we were revolting against taxes, Gandhi, didn't you guys already do that? Didn't you guys already do that? I mean, I feel like we joke about this all the time. Isn't that why you guys left the colonies? Because you're like, oh, I hate being taxed so much and paying taxes to the crown. Let's be independent and have higher taxes than the British do. You guys made your bed. You can sleep in it. Mum is being priced out of her home, so the sale is coming soon. In fairness, she hasn't gone home yet either, right? I think the location would be the biggest deal to you. Jelly, that to me before growing up, when I was always thinking about dream home, I was like, never in my head considered it, right? Never could consider, does it really matter where you live? And then maybe if you do choose to start a family one time, especially here in the US, you would want to be in the right districts for the schools, right? I know in the UK, I got to pick the school that I went to, and it was on me to make sure I could get there. Here in the US, if you don't live in a certain district, your children would be eligible to go to school. They would have to go to a different one. So if you really want them to be in like the better schools, you have to live in that district, which is one of the reasons why this house that we're in right now is so expensive, is because we have some really, really good schools here for the children. We don't have kids, right? But the reason we moved here was because Mocha's business partner does, and he wanted them in the best schools. So now we live in a really, really expensive neighborhood. He lives in a more expensive neighborhood because he's actually in the better one, but still. I think it was just Boston. Wait, what was in Boston? You're sleeping in that bed too? Technically, I am sleeping in the bed too. Technically. But there's nothing I can do about it either. I mean, we could try and be like, would you like some help? Would you like a cookie? Would you like some tea? It was me moved to a house of 350. This house is growing faster, adding so much in 1 year. House gained over 100,000 and adding more and more. Yes. So if you want to be close to town and you want the conveniences, it's probably great, right? There are probably some people that wanted to live far enough out of town that it was always quiet. And then over the years, it's encroached on them. And they're no longer in a secluded neighborhood. They're now in the middle of town. And then the property value is probably to go up. So it's probably not an issue, but if it was your forever home and you can deal with it, it's probably not too bad. So that in the UK, they try to choose people who live closer. But if you live far away, it's still possible. Yeah, I know when I was in school, I was supposed to go to a different school because it was the closer one. But all of my friends went to that school, right? But my brother and my niece went to a different school a lot further away, and I wanted to go to that one too. So it ended up being, I didn't get a school bus to pick me up to take me to that school. I had to make my own way to this school. I was still allowed to go. I just, I had to get myself there, School does have maximum amount of people it can take on per year group. That would also make sense, right? Because if they are really in a high demand, then they would probably only let people in who could get there. Live in the most expensive zip code in the country. Now, don't dox yourself, yeah. It's selling for 1 million. The houses that were worth 250 5 years ago. It's interesting. Anyway, my point being was like, I don't know how we got so sidetracked. If I'm gonna, and I say myself, I'm including Mocha in this decision making, but I'm the one making the decision. Mocha's just the one financing it. When I decide where I want to build our dream home, where I'm gonna spend the rest of my life stomping around, I want it to be somewhere where there won't be an earthquake, it won't burn down, there won't be a tornado, there won't be a hurricane, and it won't fall into a sinkhole, right? So that literally rules out California, Texas, and Florida, right? And then you may as well go further up north where there's snow because seasons is nice. Have you considered the moon? I had, but the moon is technically the Earth's satellite. It literally exists so it would get hit by any incoming meteorites. So even if I built a house on the moon, the chance of it being hit by a meteor is significantly higher than if I built it in Texas. You know, sugar baby, not that. And you know, Miami is most expensive. Miami, the city, is the most expensive. Mocha not dying right now, yes. We all weigh less on the moon. That's true, right? Knows this information definitely means he's looked into it. I've considered building a little dome on the moon with a little house in it. You know, like Santa Cheeks in SpongeBob, she has a little dome. That's me on the moon in my little dome, waving at everyone. You can't stop giggling. Well, I'm just saying, you have to consider these things. I don't look at building a home, physically building a house, as something like renting. Like for some people just rent and jump around as much as they want. But when you buy a home or build a home, it's a little bit more significant, you know? I feel like you want to know where you are and you want to be in the right place. It's not temporary. It's like a tattoo. You got to find the right place. Hi, Amlin. Hi, welcome. Thank you, Dale. I appreciate you. Wasn't it a tax that English stuff was just in Boston and Massachusetts using English Teslas? It's like they kind of Earl Grey for the same price in London or something like that. I couldn't tell you. I don't know the specifics behind it. I just know that all of the colonies that were owned by the English still had to pay crown taxes. So all the colonies that existed here in the US, when they decided to settle and build their establishments, they were still paying the English to exist, right? That was the extra taxes that they were paying. So it was a big mess or whatever. And then obviously they wanted to leave and stop paying it. So, but also one of the reasons they moved away from the UK over to this place, the land of freedom, which I don't think they called it that at the time, but you know, money. You lost £5 laughing, as you should. So I like surviving Mars. I like terraforming surviving Mars because it's green and I can breathe, you know. But if you're on the Earth-facing side, then you're more protected. That's true, but then people can see in my window, right? Right? I don't need a nosy neighbor staring up at me all the time. Stop. Happy New Year. Hi, Ali. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? It was the tariffs. Like if you got married, extra taxes. We love the extra taxes of being married. If you want to open a business, more taxes. Everything was just more taxes. Makes a lot of sense why people would want to leave. But my reasoning here is everyone wanted to leave the crown, not pay any more taxes. And now the US has one of the most complex tax structures, and now you pay more in taxes. And it's like, wasn't the whole thing 200 years ago of wanting to be independent was to get away from that? And then you just made a worse version of it. It was all for naught. Want to buy some tea? Extra sales tax. So just everything was extra tax, yes. How big is your moon dome that we can see it from Earth? Big enough that I can fly a helicopter in it. I don't know. I'm just saying. I just want a little moon dome with windows so I can see out of it. But I don't want to see Gandhi from my window. My fathers were just capitalists, yes. US was a cash crop haven. It was. And everything before the Mississippi, the only reason they moved to the other side of Mississippi is because they thought there was gold to be found, and that's what they were promised. But it was all about the money, and everyone was promised this better life if they came over. So, yeah. What's about tax in general was about paying tax without having any say in the laws that governed us. You mean the no taxation without representation? Well, that too. Important. Helicopter on the moon sounds wild. You're welcome. I can have ambitions too. Anyway, my point being, well, that too. You know, those things, all of those things. just taxes in general. It's like, I'm pretty sure most people can be like, yeah, this is understandable. Not most people are probably okay with that. You know, Matt shows up to throw shade, never any cheer. That's what Matt does best. He likes to look for plot holes and call you out and stuff. And then that's it. Back to silence again, you know. But yes. Completely sidetracked. But yeah. Still don't know where that place is. We're kind of leaning to upstate New York because we get seasons. And it's pretty close to things. You can just get on a plane and get to Europe pretty quickly. Whereas here, where we are now, some planes you can get to Europe from here, but you probably would still have to do a layover, you know. Main purpose in life is to poop on parties, yes. So we don't know yet where we're moving. Yeah, so the whole 1 hour something we've just been gossiping and chatting, nothing has been decided. We still don't know where we're moving, but our options are still open. We're still looking. We'll get there eventually. I would just like to find somewhere that's worth moving, because it's not the decision that I would take lightly. I'm not good, because, you know, we when we moved here, it's more of a, let's test the waters. Let's rent a place to see if we even want to be here, right? Imagine if you just moved somewhere you didn't really know anything about and then purchased a house and you're stuck with it. There are plenty of people that allegedly purchased houses during this weird COVID bubble of house pricings where everything went up for no good reason whatsoever, thinking it would stay up and everything dropped again. Get business partners' kids through high school and can figure it out, and they are almost out of high school. They are, exactly. Imagine move someone you didn't know, test it out for $4,000 a month. Exactly. Because your uncle makes you up. Should move somewhere where you have good internet. That is also a very high priority. Could you imagine moving somewhere and having like really slow, like dial-up internet? No, thank you. Canada is nice. Canada is nice. From what I've heard. I think Canada's just the UK, but with an American accent. Don't tell the Canadians I said that, but it is. No taxes are worse. Well, that's because it's that's because it's the UK, but with American accents, right? They're very friendly. I like a Holland, but good luck getting a house. What about a houseboat? And they let the French bully them. Well, you know, the French do that, so it's fine. Because they take care of the people that live there. It's so crazy. No, that's literally the point, right? That is the tax issue, right? Bill is over the pond. It's Mocha's job to shelter kids and manage them so we get a few more years before that's complete. God forbid someone hires a nanny. Imagine there's a Pokemon chat. Wait, that's not a Pokemon. There's a question chat. I clearly know what I'm reading and what I can see on my screen, clearly. Rather suffer than pay more taxes? Well, I don't think you're the one who's suffering. Unless you're considering the heat and burning up in Arizona as the suffering. And the nanny. Also, why you're paid so much. Right, maybe you should get paid more to be more nanny. How's that? Add that to the resume. I'll do this for an extra this much. Rather pay taxes than suffer. And I feel like that's the two ends of the scale, right? Have longer, happier life and not scared of stray bullets. Exactly. That's what was my logic and reasoning was like, because where we are now, the taxes are lower in a sense. And then we're like, we'd love to move somewhere like upstate New York. Of course, there's more taxes. It's just a more expensive place to live, but it's also a little bit more established and there's more society and there's more functions and things, if that makes sense, you know. Having civilization is out. Yeah, civilization. There's just things around, you know. You're not just living in the Wild West as much, you know. Pay yourself more, you deserve it. Exactly. Solid plan. I don't want to live long. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. As he says as he's chowing down on his nuggets right now. Paying yourself more, some year-end bonus. Wouldn't it be year start bonus because the year's already ended? Unless you've already paid yourself the year-end bonus and you're doing more. That's fine too. There's a Pokemon chat. What's that now? We're handing out bonuses? Apparently so. What's my bonus? Do I get a bonus too? I wouldn't mind one. I don't know what it'd be for because I haven't done anything, but if I handed them out. You just started prorated? Wow. Prorated. That's a word, right? Dunner. Backer. I don't know, sir. CS is next. I do not know you. You're not worth me yet, mind you, but yet. I feel like these streams are just like a recruitment service. I feel like that's what this has become. Mocha's just out here just poaching people. Poaching. It's fine. I appreciate you guys. You guys are silly. I had fun. But like I said, I still haven't we haven't come to any conclusions for anything. At all. No, we're just like out here just gossiping. It's like, we wouldn't live here, wouldn't live here, wouldn't live here, but we haven't decided where we would live. So it's just a lot of no's and no yeses. Don't inform me on your stream. I'm going to CES. You might lead sales very soon. Are you supposed to be telling him that? First your homeland at now CES. Wow. A really personal thing to choose. Yeah, it's like I said, when we were in the apartment before, we had like the sheets on the wall where we had every state. We just listed pros and cons, and then we were just kind of doing like an overall ranking of like which one would really truly be beneficial for certain reasons, things that we were looking for and things that we didn't care too much about. Like when we moved here, I was like, yeah, it's great schools and neighborhoods and stuff, and that was completely irrelevant to us because we're just renting a place, right? So it wasn't something we had to consider, you know. Mine for you in the partner, but just wanted you to crush it. There you go. That's your plan too. Good. We like a good plan. We can yap at it at the end of the day. We aren't living your life. I mean, you're more than welcome to, you know, come over and hang out if you'd like, Ali. More than welcome to. Bring your pillow when it arrives. In fairness, I actually, now we're on the conversation. Ali, I would love to see pictures when it does arrive. Order the floor for 9 hours and we should place you as well. Again, he could get steps in. I know he's been trying. Get him to wander around. Might not be a bad idea. Or get mobility scooter and have it branded with the company stuff. That would also work too, right? Business idea. Branded mobility scooters. You walked all of TwitchCon, you did. Mocha did last year too. Well, I can't say that now because it's the beginning of the year. The year before too. Just not this last one because he just stayed in the hotel room and worked instead. Totally valid as well. No judgment whatsoever. Think of going to the US gives you a panic attack. That's totally understandable too, Ali. I guess we'll just come visit you then. How's that? Take a random chance on Goku and he's played much better than I could have expected. That almost sounds like a compliment, right? I think that does. I think that sounds... Are you saying you went in with really low expectations? Or are you saying the bar was high and he still managed to vault over it? Because that's also great too. News makes it sound worse than it is. Also, I mean, Ali kind of, you know, lived here, right? Lived there for 23 years. Ali kind of lived here, so I guess Ali might have some, what's the word? Experience, you know. Turns out I kind of know what I'm doing. I guess that also helps, right? Knowing what you're doing when you do things and not just kind of jumping in head first. You know, like lying on your resume and be like, I've done this before. And then Gunkel gets in and it's like, what's a computer? Tap, 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 you know. You didn't know because like, I didn't know he was so good at this. Good. I guess it played out. It just become a bright star we are all now that we're staring at. Might be his bald head, but no. Maybe you should get him some shoe shine for his head. I thought that was what we're supposed to do. I think we're supposed to lie on our resumes and then learn on the job, right? And like I said last time when we talked about resumes, make sure that if there is a gap on your resume, do specifically put that you signed an NDA so that they can't ask questions. Also, thank you for the follow, welcome bit. Like I bet when talking about how awesome I am than my shiny head. Maybe the shiny head is awesome too. In any event, I'm loving Gonkel. Gonkel is pretty awesome, yes. I think we can all agree that Gonkel is pretty cool. Also, my game loaded. I was loading up and it was taking a minute. He's okay. Yeah, no, he's all right. Let's not stroke his head too much. At best, he's okay at best. Don't stretch it. Gonkel is very professional. I feel like Gonkel is pretty professional. Not that I would know. I definitely do not stand in the kitchen eating my lunch whilst they're on a business call and I'm just like snacking, just standing there listening. You know, definitely that wouldn't be me, right? No. Very professional, yes, very professional. As he should be. Oh, Jesus. Sometimes I come down at my scheduled lunchtime, which Mocha knows, but most people that Mocha works with don't know my schedule. Very rude of them. And I'll come down at my scheduled lunchtime and I'll be in the kitchen very quietly making my food whilst he's on a meeting with people. And I'm like, you know when you're watching like a show and it's getting really dramatic? That's me. I'm like chewing on my salad, like looking at the side of my eye, watching Mocha talk to people. I'm like, what's the gossip? You know? The pickle version versus work version, night and day. For sure. I mean, it would make sense to be, right? Which one of the streams you could tell he's a great member to any team? Exactly. I mean, I don't think it was ever in question whether Gunkel would be a fun addition. It's just you can't tell what Gunkel's like at work when he's not at work. You have to put him at work to find out. Not drinking bourbon during work. Yeah, exactly. Like the work Gunkel would be a different. Or at 10 a.m. at Gandhi. Make sure you're at Gandhi, yes, because you know Gandhi loves to take his shots. Also, I have Minecraft open. Should we get this game loaded? I can't remember where we'd left off in this game. I apologize. I apologize. I can't remember what we'd be doing. You have a job? I don't have a job, so I can drink at 8 a.m. for Gandhi. Is it 8 a.m.? Yeah, 8 a.m. for Gandhi, because he's now behind me. Love that, actually. That's great, isn't it? This is what Gandhi picks up as a habit. It just becomes a normal thing. Swapping to Minecraft. As your partner would say, I'm a very busy business executive. Yes, that's a lot. That's a mouthful to say, isn't it? But yes, I'm sure you guys do absolutely splendid. I just eavesdrop when I'm making my lunch. Yeah, I have no idea what anything is being said. It's like when people are speaking a foreign language and you see their mouth moving and there's noises coming out and you're looking at them and nothing is making sense. Whenever I see Mocha working, it's the same thing. Like he could be talking something and he'll be using all these fancy keywords that they use at their company. I'm like, right? You know, just nod and agree because I have no idea what they're talking about. I mean, is this why you have this life of me playing Minecraft? It makes sense, right? I love how Bill calls you Richard. Sounds like he's your school teacher or something. Right. Or my mother. It's very strange. I don't mind it when he calls me Ricardo, but Richard, it just, I feel like I've done something wrong. And I've explained this in the streams. I'm like, if you call me Richard, I've done something wrong, right? I have to have, because there's no other reason that you would use my name like that. Like, it's like you're trying to get my attention because I've done something. And I don't like that. It stresses me out. Guys, can you remember what we had done in this last time? Oh, we just got to Nether, didn't we? Oh, yeah, right. I remember now. We just got to the Nether because I can't upgrade my stuff without the Cincinnite. You know, not to be confused with that city in Ohio, right? And there was this mosquitoes. Oh, right. Do you remember the mosquitoes? Oh, God. So I still blame you for anything that hasn't gone his way. You know, that's also totally understandable, right? So Richard of Coventry. I'm going to start calling myself that. I'll do it. It's fine. Don't mind me. Oh, my Jesus. I'm just giving myself titles just so I can say I have one. In fairness. Oh, that's the sound of the portal. I should probably check my backpack. I was like, I should probably check my backpack to make sure I have not got a ton of stuff. Because we made it to the Nether last time we played this. If you remember, we got to the Nether. Did we do anything in the Nether? Not really. I just tried not to die, right? That was about it. I'm just trying not to die. It's my main priority at this point. Because it's kind of inconvenient. Absolutely certain Mocha doesn't move forward with this project they're working on. Richard will be blamed. Lol, that's okay. I will take the blame because it doesn't really mean anything to me. I would just nod and agree. But I did that. Whatever that is, I did it. James, it's great to be... It's great you are here with us. I'm excited for 2026. Not that. Not the name. Not the name. What is... Did I just dump stuff in these chests? Yes, probably I did, right? These are not in the right chests. Oh, that was why, because I didn't have the... This also makes sense. Where does Ash come from? Who knows? Haha, thanks. Definitely not using the real name for anything. Okay, I do need to figure this out. I want to upgrade these, and if I remembered correctly, I was completely out of redstone. Because I was trying to upgrade everything, but I couldn't because I didn't have the redstone that I needed to fix everything. Because why would I have redstone? Of all the things in this game that I could and couldn't have had... I'm just going to grab all of this. There we go. Couldn't have had, it was redstone that I was out of. Yes. You know, I should have just added the... Why did I put that in? I should have just added one of the ME mod system things to this just to make my life that much easier because this is stressful to me. You know how much my brain isn't working when I look at a chest with items in it and it's like, I can tell it's a food chest or a loot chest. I'm looking at something with seeds and I'm like, where does this belong? You know? It'd be so much easier if I just had one chest for everything. And they're all connected to each other, you know? So much hate. Ganny's like, how dare you add that mod? I mean, I put in the sophisticated backpack mod, right? That one's a great one. Great choice. I don't know what this stuff is. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I don't want to see it anymore. I'm done with you. Done with you. And now I can use my waystone to get to the nether, right? Organize it yourself? I could, but I need to upgrade the chest still too. Hi, Teddy Love. Hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday. How are you doing? Nothing I do not know. Project Richard is in play. Project Richard. You should call it that. I'll take it. What is this? Oh, a potion. Now, where do I even put a potion? Is that potions are food, right? Because we just eat potions. That's my logic. Let's see if we can survive the nether. I need Cincinnati. I need redstone. I completely forgot we were here. Completely forgot. You know what? Let's proceed onward. Okay, so I had this one's Cincinnati, right? Or is that gold? I saw some Cincinnati. That one's gold. I did see Cincinnati and someone had Taco Bell. There was Cincinnati. We saw it the other day and I think I did grab some, right? Did I grab some? Did I grab some? I'm sure I did. I'm sure I saw it like down where the...
His name is Michael just rated.
Now I don't know. Did I see it? Oh, hi, Michael. Hello. Shh. Michael, I don't want to die. Hello? 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 Hi, Michael. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Hi, Crow. Kit Kat Cow. That's fun to say. Kit Kat Cow, welcome in. Michael, hello, welcome in. Hi, Elf, welcome in. We got welcome in. Thank you for the follows, welcome in. Crow, thank you for the daily regard. I appreciate you. Much money you hire a banker. Don't tell Gandhi. Don't tell that to Gandhi. Don't die. There's nothing here trying to murder me right this second, but the Taco Bell noise scared me, so I had to leave. Crow, something unexpected will happen. You know what? Something unexpected will happen soon. Probably another rubber duck. Love a rubber duck. I feel like you'd probably have to be in a bath for it to be, so it wouldn't be unexpected, right? DJ Alpha Omega, hi, welcome in. Thank you for coming with the raid. Michael, how are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? Hopefully it was amazing. Michael, I don't want to die. I was trying to scroll up the chat, and I was like, I can't really scroll up the chat and not die, because Gandhi made the worst mod pack for not dying. It's great. Also, hi, Wolf. I think we did it. I appreciate you. Jambalam. That's a great name, too. Welcome in. Thank you for coming to the raid. How are we doing? What we playing? What we doing today? Were we having super fun time? I know where I'm going to shove that duck. In the bathtub. Right, Crow? Like, you're going to put it in the bath, right? Right? Good morning, Wolfdad. Hello. How are you doing? You still didn't bring me donuts. It's really rude. Wolfdad said he was getting donuts and didn't get me donuts. Like, he just told me he was getting donuts, but didn't bring donuts. You know, it's very rude. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate you. So it was fun. Happy New Year with shiny hunting in Pokemon till Lily unplugged your internet. It's like deliberately planned. It's like, I want attention. I want attention. Unplugs. How was the shiny hunting? What did you get? Tell me everything. I have similar issues when Hermes was up. I don't know, I'm looking on the floor like he's up here. He was up here not that long ago, and he literally was down by my PC. Pulled the power cable out. Out of all the cables. Could have been my mouse, could have been the keyboard. It was the power. It was very rude. But yes, I took that as a sign that it was time to raid out. But Michael, if you need to de-stream, raiders as well, please take care of yourselves. Please go stretch your legs, go do what you gotta do. We just jumped into Minecraft, so you haven't missed anything. We're just gossiping about tornadoes and hurricanes and earthquakes and places to live and places not to live. And we didn't decide where we're gonna live, so we just play Minecraft instead. Wanted is just waking up. He is, yes. Bringing you donuts is a lead mod job. Wow. Magic. Hateful. Ouch and understandable, yes. Make sure to get snatched for Texas Con. Oh, I have to be snatched for Texas Con. Right, yes, exactly. No Chinese yet, unfortunately, but you're going to eat some Chinese food and hunt some more. That sounds delicious. I want to have Chinese food. I keep saying it to Boca. I'm like, can we go get Chinese? But the realization that if we want Chinese, we have to go get Chinese is not as fun as wanting Chinese delivered. Because they don't deliver it. You know, because you kind of want something, but then the extra effort is not worth it. Hermes is hateful, yeah. There's animal proofing outlet covers. The problem was it wasn't on the outlet. He pulled it out the back of the PC, which is even worse. I now have to put my weight set by my feet so that he can't sit there because he loves to sit behind the PC, I think, because it's warm, but he chews on the cables. It's hateful. Hi, Butter. Hi, welcome in. You think special yesterday? Your performance hoping to do anything you loved it? Well, congratulations. We love that. You know what? The way that you celebrate, it's up to you. And as long as you were happy, that's all that matters, right? I ate food. We had tacos. I watched Stranger Things. We watched the New Year's things coming in. We had... Sorry, there's a monster standing right in front of me. We had champagne. We watched the ball drop. It was pretty chill. It was quite fun. I liked it. And we watched tons of streams too. Something that might exist. I just need like tape to just tape the cable in so they can't pull it out, you know. Also, Michael, thank you for the 31 months. I appreciate you. You're far too kind. I do appreciate you. But like I said, if you need to de-stream, go get some Chinese food. Go shiny hunt. I was about to say shunt. Like that's a thing, you know. Get a promotion. Maybe I'll bring you donuts. I just want one singular donut, Walter. Wow. He's like, I can't afford that one donut for you. No Chinese. We're in the middle of nowhere. I know, but I want Chinese food. They don't deliver. What kind of Chinese places do you have there? It's like one small one, and I think it's like a family run, but it's like super deep in town. It's very rude. I'm too far from them. I think we are. It's very rude. What if we have a PC on the desk instead? I don't have any room, Z. There's already a PC on the desk. The main problem was, the PC down here is the streaming one. If he pulled it out of this one up here, the game would have turned off. But he pulled it out the one down here, which meant the stream turned off. At least if the game turned off, I could just be like, oh, I guess we'll, you know, wrap up the stream. But it's the fact that he was like, no, stream over, pulled the cable out, and ended, you know? It's hateful. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Shouldn't the monitor cord before so you feel you. See this? It's what happens, you know? You can't live with them. You can't live without them. Want to get in that shunt? It's the shiny hunting. It's the shunting. It's cute, right? Take it back. Cox the shotgun. Wow. No, you get Chinese food what you order? I poop in a chuko. That's not what I'm ordering. Gunkle. That's not what I would get. I usually get like a Saison style something. Maybe like a chow mein or a lo mein or something. I just like noodly things. But I was getting with tofu, so... We have like 7 Chinese places within 10 minutes. Wowsy, rub it in. I wanted a Chinese. And Z's like, yeah, and I got 7 choices. Z, unless you're going to send me one, it's very rude. We have views. There are views of trees. I can afford the donut. I can't bother to bring it to you. Wolfdad hates me, confirmed. Hi, Hong. Hi, welcome, Everett Channel. Leaving your lurks. Any coffee? Can be sending a bonjour. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, Hong. How was the rest of your stream earlier? I was watching you play The Sims. It was very cozy. Very relaxing. Chinese if we drive. Yes, but that's work. Be here, lucky, have a great time in Minecraft. I am hiding in my base, Michael, just so... I was about to call you Minecraft. I was about to just call you Minecraft. Yeah, I'm hiding in my base, Minecraft. Thank you. I appreciate you. I am hiding because this game is mean and the monsters just come and find you and kill you. Second smaller table desk to put under your current one. I could even put it on this desk over here. I just don't know how the cables would work. Minecraft. Yes, Minecraft. That's your new name now.
Uncle. You know why.
You know what you did. Exactly. I'm here now. Hi, Struggle Jim. Hello. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. I'm gonna get there eventually. Hi, little Dudiana. Hi, welcome in. How are you?
With this, Rick. I'll punish you. Punish you with this pickle. Punished you
With the pickle.
Rick.
Zia suggesting that you pugify your studio. I think I need to, because I would like to have them up here more. I would love to have them up here with me, but at this current stage in time, there is so much that they like to chew on or pull or destroy. You see my cabinet over here. It's literally, it uses magnets. He's literally figured out how to push on it to make the door open. I was sitting here the other day streaming and I could hear him. He was pushing on it, trying to open it. There is nothing safe or sacred in this house. Pugs. They exist. Exactly. Right, like this. Sorry, I'm seeing stuff happening in my game, which is still up in front of my face. And it's terrifying. Look at Uber Eats.
We're not okay.
I mean, you're welcome to have a look. If you would like to have a look at the Uberings of the Eaterings.
Happy
So I take it a piece of
Pride.
your pugs.
I'm Allie.
Be smart.
I'm Allie.
That would be smart.
This is Allie.
I am Allie. You're welcome, gay people. Hi, Allie. I could never nail the timing. I'm so sorry. Put me in a good mood. I keep wanting to say New York City was shit. Sorry. New Year's Eve was shit. I'm sorry it was shit, but I'm glad The Sims was good, because we do like some Sims times. If we're still on the Sims thing. I haven't played it in a very long time, but I feel like I'm getting the itch to build again. Is Mr. Minecraft here with us right now? I guess they are. I've called them out. They're here now. Time for a rebrand, exactly. Would you know, custom experiment at the pugs? I mean, it's only happened 28 times where I've had to turn around and scream at them to stop, you know. Dad voice. The Alleybots are here, they are. Everyone say hello to Alleybots. Rick hates New York City. It's the fact that I read NYE as NYC, and I just think it's the same thing. Used to be a Sims streamer. I streamed it when I started streaming, but I haven't played it in forever. Gonna be in New York City in March. For why, Wolfdad? Where are we going? Left of the soft in Minecraft makes it sound like saying Mycroft, like Sherlock's brother. I am. That's exactly who I'm calling for. Gonko, you've foiled my mystery. Something. Not the Rick Law. There just says $ law. There is no Rick Law. That was it. For work. I love how Wolfdad is so vague. Not to hang out. He's not inviting us. He's just saying we're going there for work. Doesn't want to hang out with us. That's how it is. It's only 3 p.m. You've been drinking since 11. We know. Rick isn't real. I knew it. I am real. I promise. I'm the realist. Or something. You're not in New York, but we could be. Wolfdad. Though I feel like you're closer to us now than you would be if you were in New York. You could hang out with Z. He's only like 12 hours away. Mocha's going off the rails soon. Wait, you were on the rails? Interesting. Time isn't real. Time is not real. It's made up. It's fabricated. It's just to let you know when you should be at work, right? Wait, that's rude. Wait, that's rude. Bitch. So that's daylight savings. It's only like a 3-hour drive to New York City. Right, but what about with the Greyhounds? Mocha's drinking it. She excused myself, right? I'm tasked with a trip to North Korea. It may happen. He may sign you up for something. Happy you get railed, yes. Well, love husband, you better do. You'd better do. And you should probably have a look at Uber Eats and Chinese food. Because I want pizza for my birthday, so I don't want to do pizza anytime soon. Rippy like, I've never seen Mocha on a rail. He's always passed out on the floor. we should put rails down for his chair so he can get around downstairs in his chair on a rail, like a little Mocha train, you know. Measuring it by, because the last time I went to New York City was on a Greyhound. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were specifically saying Greyhound or just like an outright drive directly to it. Either way, I don't know, because I don't understand how it works. You're doing a birthday stream? I don't know what day it's on. I'm pretty sure I checked. I think it was a Thursday, if I remember correctly. So I will probably do one, yes. Giant cancer fireball outside. The sun in the sky. When's the day of your birth? It's the 13th, so 12 days from now. But I can't remember the day that it falls on. I'm pretty sure I checked and I thought it was a Thursday, and it's the same day that Hightail comes out. Directly driving there might be quicker, maybe 2.5 hours. Gotcha. I don't know why I just put that in their hand. But then Z would have to get a car and drive there, right? Roast is what I'm hearing. Hey, we've already done roasts. I don't know if we need to do more roasts. You guys have already roasted each other enough recently. Oh, Trader. Hello, little guy. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Okay, you stay there, little Robbie. Doug, is this Cincinnati? Because I need it. Yes, it is Cincinnati. Disgusting Aquarius. Who's an Aquarius? Because definitely not me, right? Santa right now, it's covered in clouds. We love a good clouds moment. That partner could have gone without complaining. Wait, so Ganny's saying, send me. There's Lapis? Do you think? Oh! I'm sorry. You scared me, little dude. You can't run at me like that in this game, please. You're an Aquarius. Oh, I would say my condolences, but I don't know enough about people's, birth signs to understand these things. I just know I'm a Capricorny. Get into smack him now. Smack him as much as you want. That's why it's so wet in here. We do like it a little bit wet, so. Is that the devil himself? The fright before Xmas? Do you see that little dude over there with the ripped muscles and devil wings and stuff? Should we go ask his number? I think we should. Team Aquarium. Yes, where all the fish is at. Team Aquarium serving fish and chips. Legs and dairy. Those are at me with a good time. Are we slapping everyone? This mod pack terrifies me because I can hear things happening, right? Behind me. Like I'm lingering around. Is that water in the nether? Wait, hold on. That is blood in the nether. Wait. Is that water? No, it's blood. Brilliant. Okay, well, don't mind us. Looks like one of your boyfriends. One of. Allie's out here just hoarding them. Allie, is this one your boyfriend? Oh, what is that? Oh, it's ice. Oh, wait, why do you sound like a villager? It's a demon. Demon. Now, Allie, can you tell your boyfriend to stop? He's scaring me. He touched me. Polyamorous, you have many boyfriends. Now, Allie, when are you going to introduce us? Swim in the cutesy blood. It's the shader pack didn't make it look like blood in the slightest, so I was very confusion how it was water here, but apparently it is blood. It's easy to collect them. You just put down like an Xbox remote, right? Or a snack or something, and then they kind of wander over to it. You just throw a blanket over them, keep them. So the girlfriend's that difficult to get. Exactly, right? Just put down some snacks or a video game kind of thing, and a guy will walk over to it, just throw a blanket, collect it, like Pokemon. And it's hard. You think she'd waste her time with one person? This is understandable. I'm learning more about Allie every day. Allie sent me the cutest little Happy New Year's post or photo, and it was Allie and the guy that was, in my head, her roommate. That's just one of her collected boyfriends. He was very sweet looking. Allie had the audacity to say that he only likes women or something ridiculous. Ridiculous. Imagine. Why is this glowing like this? I don't know, it's got my basket. I'll take it. And they were roommates. They were roommates. Definitely nothing going on there. What are these? Are those like lightning bugs? Hello? Firefly. The fact that he just screamed and ran. Everyone's a little bit bisexual. I feel that. I feel like unless you actively go out to specify that you are not, in my head, oh my Jesus, in my head, I'm just going to assume that you are. What was that? A bullet pepper? What do you mean a bullet pepper? What is that noise? What is walking towards me? Who are you? What do you want? Imp guard? Why are you here? I can't stand still for 3 seconds in this goddamn game. You're a pansexual slut. You know what? And we appreciate that. We appreciate that. But I don't appreciate this guy right here. Get out of here. Oh, ships. Get away from me. Get away! I can't stand still for 3 seconds. Held by many times, so he's used to it. It's just a compliment at that point, right? If you had a link like a poor person to allow me to give you a pound of money, I would have done it like 10 minutes ago. Just send his bill, which is why he's your second husband. There's too many husbands to keep up to with whatever words. It's a pepper that's also a bullet. What's not clicking? I guess the fact I didn't understand what exploded. I didn't get shot by it. I just got exploded by it. Like, you know? I default everyone to buy until you tell me. Right, that's my logic and reasoning in my head is like anyone could be anything. So why not just assume that they are anything until they go out of their way to say, actually, I am one thing, you know? You know? Isn't it better to be inclusive and assume that everyone's anything than to put people in a... Why is this one gold? Why are you gold, dude? Why are you gold? Why are you gold? You're gold on my screen. My poisonous ones and we're the ones. Brilliant. I love that. I will try not to touch too many of those. I'm just here for Cincinnati. Oh. Well, that's cute. I'm here for the Cincinnati. That's all I need so I can upgrade my stuff. You know. Also, I apologize. I'm scrolling. It's a big boy job too and knows exactly what's expected of you. Okay. Fuck you, Oddish. Imagine no one catching the Oddish. Some things will blow up or burn if you walk into them. Me too. I blow up all the time. Happens. Classmates who argue about being bisexual and the one says, I'd let Agamon do things for me for money. Wait, is that a compliment? You're paying them or they're paying you? Assume everyone is married and gay. That too also. That would work. To prove the point. Brilliant. Not the point. Doesn't matter if you're married as a home wrecker. God. Ali's like, I'm collecting you either way. It's cute. I think that's a lot of money. But that you can is the best part. Right. Also, sorry, there's an ad break playing and it's taking up my whole screen. I can't see anything. Answer to prayer. Hello. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? My job sent you 100 for a bonus. I feel like that's a slap in the face. You mean you don't want a slice of pizza in the break room? How ungrateful of you. Someone went out of their way to cut up that pizza, or at least separate the pizza slices to give one just to you. That's a lot of work. You'd pay them. Oh, okay. Would you pay them? Oh, that's Nether Wart. Right. I just want the Cincinnati, so please just give it to me. Please and thank yous would be amazing. There's also this right here. You know what? I'm not going to do this. I know that there is this over here. I think I'm going to take the waystone with me. I don't like being too far away from the waystone. At least with the waystone, I can just put it back down on the ground and leave immediately if I need to. Now, how did I get back in this place? Down here. At least if I take this with me, I'm going to leave the waste point there. It's fine. If I take this with me, what I could do is I can just place it. I can leave if I desperately need to. So red here, I feel colorblind. It really is just red. It makes me feel angry. It makes me want to, you know, eat Chinese food for dinner, Mocha. You know? When to Canada, being Bessie, unemployment pays minimum to 75% of your regular wages. Don't tell that to Gandhi because he will move. He will try. He will do it. Get the benefits. Oh, right, yes, citizenship. That probably helps too. Cold shot for living in Arizona. Gandhi would probably turn into a popsicle. He would. A Gandicle. Gansicle? Gandicle. I don't know. There's going to be a word for it. My duty to keep husbands kept. Right. Okay. Well, you make zero money a month because there's zero access to anyone welfare. Right, because that would make sense because you had to apply for citizenship. 500 often 1,000. More little Caesars for you. Love a little pizza's
Gamer
home.
Wolf Dad just cheered 100 bits. Rick drops almost as much hints that he wants Chinese food as Gandhi dropping hints that he wants to be lead mod. See, we can still have a Rick roast.
You know what? That's valid because I do actually want a Chinese. I do want one. Wolf Dad, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Arizona could never. The whole month doesn't cover their house payment. Exactly. British Columbia is pretty warm compared to the rest of the provinces. When it comes to Canada things, I know very little about Canada. I just know people who are from Canada. What is that? Transient block? What'd you call me? Does that mean I can't get into here? Oh, never mind. I'm in. I think. What is this? That's a lot of work, dude. But I'll take it for the diamonds. Oh, that is a lot of work. Okay. Let me put this down, because then maybe this dungeon here I can explore a little. Maple syrup. Yeah, maple syrup. Right. That's a thing. And poutine and Celine Dion. Dungeons are well. Good luck. Oh, how bad are they? Should I be panicking? Rio Grande Valley being kind of compared to the rest of Mexico thing. I'm going to also nod and agree like I understand any of these references too. Just a little. Oh. Wait.
Just cheered 100 bits. These bits are sponsored and covered by ASTS, serving Arizona's unemployment participants since 1972.
Gandhi, I missed almost everything you said. Gandhi, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Wait, not the second I open that door to get swarmed and killed immediately. You know what, Z, I appreciate the warning. I apologize that I wasn't paying attention. The bits are sponsored and covered by ASDES, serving Arizona's unemployment participants since 1972.
Dad just cheered 100 bits. This Dedrick is sponsored by Gandhi's homophobically hard mod pack.
It kind of is. Okay, Tom, there's already a clip of me dying. Do you think those things are still there? That was a yes to them still being there. What to think for the 100 biddies too, I appreciate it. Same thing happened to me, so I was waiting for it. I love that. Now I'm leaving. Brilliant, amazing.
Gay94 just cheered 100 bits. At Gamer Wolf Dad'll show you a hard pack.
I bet you will. Are you showing everybody else the hard pack?
Gandalf the Gay94 just cheered 100 bits. You woo.
No, you're cheering 100 bits just to say ooh woo. You forgot the uwu? Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Also, Mocha, I can see what you're doing.
Come on, God's hand.
Touch me. Touch me. I want to be fingered again. Mocha, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Mocha, you feeling okay? Mocha, I appreciate you. You don't have to. Mocha, have a look for Chinese food. If you would like to. Mocha Claus is in the chat. Yeah, he is, but I appreciate you. Thank you, Mocha. Thank you. You're far too kind. Do you think the monsters have gone? I'm too scared to go. No, we are not doing Chinese. Oh, okay. Did you go to the grocery store to get the food for me to make food for dinner? Please focus on the words, dear husband. It's like, draw your attention over here. Want Chinese? I know, I want Chinese. No, drunk bitch. Oh, what would you like for dinner? No! Why are you guys still here? Would you guys like to despawn anytime soon? They're just gonna linger around there? That's very rude. Gianti, the bot's broken. The bot's broken. It's not doing anything. Gandhi says, I have 100 bits left. What should I say? That was it. The 10-minute time up at top. Tom's like, again? Again? Oh, there we go.
Just cheered 100 bits. I have 100 bits left. What should I say?
What should you say? Gandhi, think of the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Tom needs a timeout. Poor Tom. You know he enjoys that. Doing it doesn't achieve anything because he's kicking his toes. He's giggling a little, you know. You get what's in the pantry. Oh, okay. I think the pantry's full of things that you don't like, so that's fine for me, but it may not help you. I guess I'm gonna have to go through in the bottom and not through where my teleporter that I placed for that reason. So I'm now gonna walk all the way around to go back to my multiple deaths and hope I can get into that room, grab my stuff, and leave. Oh, friends. Hello. Love ignoring Tom because it makes me giggle and kick my feet. I also love giggling and kicking my feet, so that motivates most of my actions. Kimchi! Oh, what, that takes like a day to absorb? I've never had kimchi. Curiously, on his victory, he is. He's really enjoying himself right now. We can all hear him from here. Are you kidding me? I can't even get back to my stuff. Not me grabbing the wrong corpse. Are you kidding me? Please, Jesus. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you.
Just cheered 100 bits. Okay, time for me to go visit Mumsy. Bye.
Gandhi, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for leaving after you see the chaos that your mod pack has caused. Gandhi, thank you for the 100 biddies. Bye to you too. I appreciate you being here. Have fun with Mom. One hit wonder. It's amazing. We're doing really, really, really well. Not the clips. Clipping stuff. I'm just out here trying to survive. Tom, what do you want? What do you want the review for? The mod pack? I'll give you a review for the mod pack. My PC is whirring because it keeps loading the Netherrim for like 3 seconds. Okay, fine. Am I just going to put armor on just so I can try and beat them up whilst I'm standing there? Because that's not going to work for anybody, is it? Really? It's not going to do much. Do I have a decent weapon? A steel dagger? Probably not a steel dagger. Anything I take with me, I'm just going to end up leaving when I get there, right? Probably because I'm going to die the second I spawn in. View Tom's life, but that's sad and depressing. Oh, wow. Okay. Jelly, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate the hydrate. Everyone, please hydrate. Run into another room far away and then loop back around, get them stuck behind the other door. But that's what I need to do. I need to go back in the other way. But I even tried to go in and he still came straight to me. But I could have looped him away, right? I could just loop them away and try and hide. Tom, you should play this mod pack. It'd be funny. It'd be hilarious to see. Let me try it one more time. Let me see if I can just... Let's see if I can just kill them. Look at this. Look how much... There we go. Look how many dead bodies there are. Look at this. Z, I appreciate your warning. I'm not doing that again. But thank you. Actually, in fairness, I can just remove the block. Right? Can you move it the way I'm trying to remove your own spawners? Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. I'm not playing your game anymore. I can just remove the blocks. That's what you get. Huh? Yeah, that's what you get. Right? Right? As break spell, this would be easy. It would. I don't think I even made the book yet. Wait, no, I did make the book. I have it somewhere. I do have it somewhere. I must have put it in storage. Okay, we fixed it. We fixed it. I just took a weapon and just dealt with them. I have the book somewhere. Somewhere I made a book because I thought it'd be really cool to have the book because, you know, book things. Love book thing. Oh, they give me blaze rods. Oh, it's fine. That's a food, right? I guess. Maybe. I'm gonna assume. There it is. And then I could just use this because I got the break spell. Just break the middle block only. If I can. And then if I can see if there's enemies in there, defeat them, destroy the thing, right? So... like that, see? I need to make sure that I'm far enough away. But otherwise, yeah, see, if I click like that, I'm just going to make a hole in... I'm going to open the thing. Yeah, that's not ideal. That may not work as planned. Because even from here, I think I can touch it. Yeah. If I crouch, it won't. Aha. Haha. See? I'm exploiting it because I need to win. Because that's what I'm here for, is the winning and not me dying 12 times in one small little area. Thank you for that. Oh, there's still more of you in there? Oh, okay. See? I clearly knew that. I think there's one standing there too, right? Right? That's one standing there, right? Yes, it is. See? I knew you were there. Anyone else? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Hi, Gingy Slayer. Hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hope you are doing well. Yes, Moko, thank you for the gift subs. You're far too kind. Thankfully. See, look, I'm too close to it. There we go. Thankfully, there was no enemies in that one. It was just a chest with diamonds and stuff. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. But a chill day? Good. We love a good chill day. Nice to relax and just hang out, right? We're doing okay. We're just dying a few times unintentionally because I suck at this game. Specifically this mod pack. It's chaos. Painful. It is kind of painful, but we're learning to deal with it. It's just all of the scariest mods that you've ever seen in Minecraft together, you know. Oh, thanks for the hug for Mocha. He'll appreciate that. Hang out with Brick? Well, yes. You're more than welcome to, if you'd like to. You can always hang out here with me. But I'm glad your day was chill, Gingy Slayer. Anyone got any fun weekend plans? Anything cute going on? If I stand back far enough... Yeah, we were lucky. Thank you, Modpack. We were lucky then. Imagine if there was monsters in that one. We would have been screwed. I can't remember the way back. I can't remember the way back, guys. It was this direction, right? It had to have been. It had to have been this direction, right? I hope it is. This is where I'm going. I'm going this way. Mocha, the wind is blowing your way and it smells faintly of cotton candy and success. We love those smells. Those are always great smells. Now, how do I get out of this place? I can't have been that far away, right? Oops. 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 You know what? I'm going. There it is. Found it. Found it. I don't like this place. I would like to leave. Too bad it doesn't smell like Chinese food. Rub it in. Rub it in. I wouldn't mind some Chinese food. But Mocha said no. You can have what's in the pantry. It's fine, I guess. I guess. Okay. I went up in that place thinking it was like a nether fortress or something. I get some good loot. There was some pretty good, decent loot. I mean, I got a diamond, right? Oh, Jesus. Who let you out? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know what that is on the map. You see the mini map right above me? There's like a ghost and it's like half the size of the map. What is that? Oh, it's you. Why are you so big on the map? Can I help you? Oh, there's Matt. I'm going this way. I don't want to go near that thing. Whatever that thing is, no. But Indian for dinner. What did you get? I haven't had Indian food in a very long time. Mostly because there's never really anything that I want specifically. Looking now on Uber Eats, I mean, the chance of delivering is very slim, so I doubt we'd even be able to do it. Oh, what's this? Oh wait, that's the building I was just in. Ignore me. Never mind. Okay, I'm still looking for Cincinnati. I don't know how much I'm gonna need, but I know I should probably get enough so I don't have to come back here for a minute, right? Those mushrooms? Oh, mushrooms. Cute. No, it's before we got to trap in the sewer again. Good luck getting Matt in the sewer. You got pang paneer and chicken tikka. Was it good? Best Indian you've ever had? What do you mean not wanting Indian food? I don't understand. Well, I don't really care much for the curry. It's everything else that I want. Like, I want all of the sides. You know, I don't really have like a favorite curry, you know, if that makes sense. So I'd be like, if someone else was ordering Indian, I'd be like, yeah, sure, get me a million sides. I'll have the, oh, I just almost ran then. You know. Ah, I can go down this way. And try not to die. Emphasis on try not to die, right? Oh, I thought I could climb down. I can climb down those. I just didn't. Look at me with my 1 health. Everything is curry sounds like you need to broaden your horizons. Well, I mean, I probably do. That's my point. I haven't had curry or Indian in a very long time because I would just get all the sides. Gonna be your favorite curry is Japanese or Thai curry. I think I've tried those either. Uber Eats option, but I need you to be here so we can do it after stream. Okay, that works. I guess I can agree with you there. See, all I remember was growing up, my parents would, there was always the choice. It would be like kebabs, pizza, Chinese, fish and chips, or curry, right? And I didn't like curries growing up because I don't like spicy food. So the only thing I would ever get if they ordered it was like poppadoms, onion bhajis, naan, you know? So I was never really into the curry thing. But for a curry mukbang from Rick, what would I order? I was hoping I could climb down that. Oh, there's an angry guy down there. Never mind, I regret my decisions. I'm going this way instead. I'm trying to... Oh, there's a dungeon right there. Let me go over that way. Okay. I'm trying to look for something that might have a lot of Cincinnati in it. There is something interesting over there, though. Look at that. Are you aiming at me? I can hear the pull strings. Order everything. It's a mukbang. You just order everything and try it out, right? That works too. They go, ooh, I don't like this one. Eat another one. I gotcha, understand. Hi, Batman. Hi, welcome in. We love you. How are you doing? How was SpongeBob this morning? So you playing some SpongeBob. That was pretty cute, right? I love SpongeBob. Huge fan myself. Okay, this is, seems that, oh, there's those ghosts. I wonder if they can, oh, Allie, your boyfriend's back. Jesus, fuck. Of course I'm nowhere near home. And I didn't place the thing. Been a lot better and was pretty decent. Okay, good. We like that. I'm glad it was decent. Hi, Galaxy Big. Hi, welcome in. The plan then, a Rick Mukbang on February 20th. Why February 20th specifically? What happens on February 20th? That's your man. He just murdered me. What a time for you to show up. I know. I keep dying. I mean, I kind of knew that the Nether would be worse than the Overworld. It always is, right, in this game. Always is. So it's not really anything new. But there was just everything everywhere trying to murder me. Oh, for your birthday. Oh, so we're not doing cake for your birthday. We're doing mukbang. That's also probably valid and totally understandable. I would have to look into it because to find a curry that I could have as well, I wouldn't even know what the options are. I wouldn't even know which ones I can have. You know. Ali, what are you doing for your birthday? Aside from us doing mukbangs. Okay, I died like just here, so. How was I just here when I died? When it took me, oh my Jesus, forever to get here in the first place. What is that? Please don't touch me. Oh, it's because I'm lower than I am here. Are these things? Oh, there's blazes. Are you kidding me? No. No, I'm not in the mood for you right this second. I need to return to my stuff. Galaxy Pig, how are you doing? Okay, I can climb down these. It would help if I actually landed on it, but I don't want to make plans 2 months in advance. I'll think about it. What? Well, now you have to. Now you have to plan. Leave me alone. Why are there so many of them? Oh, I placed the wrong thing. Jesus Christ. Look what you made me do. I placed the blaze rods. I'm like, let me just put a blazer rod down instead of the portal. Okay, I made it out. I'm done with the nether for a minute, I think. Galaxy Big, how are you doing? How was your day? I hope you're having a super awesome, amazing Thursday, because I know what day of the week it is. I'm clearly knowing what day it is. Okay, put these things away. I did pick up Cincinnite. There it is, Cincinnite. Do I have any more Cincinnite? That's gold blocks. Right. Got no redstone, so I can't upgrade the chests behind me, but I needed the Cincinnite for... It's been so long. The backpack up... Wait, did I not already make the backpack upgrade? Did I not already make the backpack? I'm not sure. What backpack do I have? I've got the gold one. So to make the diamond one, it's going to cost a lot of diamonds because this is the one that uses the blocks. That's a lot of diamonds that I'm going to need to upgrade this one. Okay. But if I was to use... Okay. I also need the Cincinnite to... What else did I need since there was a reason I was picking it up and now I can't remember for the life of me. I knew I needed it for these to upgrade or to even make the initial stack upgrade, right? So if I want to make the stack upgrade, so we have the iron one, right? Tier 1. So if I wanted to make a tier 2, gold blocks all the way around. Expensive. We love that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I could probably afford that. Not that I need it right anytime soon. I wouldn't think I would need it anytime soon. Actually, I don't know if it can afford that. Can I turn these back into normal gold blocks? Can I use them as gold blocks? I don't... That's only going to be 5. You know what? Never mind. I lied. We're not doing that. We're going to do other things. We're going to prioritize other things in our life right now. Like, I should probably upgrade this because now we've made it to the nether. I can upgrade the spell book. So the problem that I'm having is, as much as I love these spell books, they're absolutely amazing. The other spell mod stuff that I will have and probably would want to use, it doesn't coincide. So this mod pack uses a different magic. Doesn't completely different MPs. So if I use the weapons and tools and armors from that, it doesn't give me MP to use on this mod pack, which kind of sucks because you can only wear one version of armor, right? You know. Hi, Azri. Hi, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Happy New Year to you. How are you doing? What are you up to? Tell me everything. The major spellbook. There we go. 2 blocks of quartz, 2 blaze rods. Let me pin that just so I can get it done. Okay. 2 blaze rods. 2 blaze rods. 2 diamonds. Lots of quartz. And something else. Oh, it's 3 diamonds. Did I say obsidian? That did say obsidian, right? It did. Building a book nook. We love a book nook. Where are you building it? Tell me everything. I need to know. Was it 1 obsidian? It was. Oh, good. Nice. Okay. This here. No, this here. This here. This here. Oh, I didn't do the... I didn't do the... There we go. I was trying to be smart about it and be like, oh, that's fine. I'll just, you know, do that. I don't want those as blocks. Because I won't remember the recipe. Okay, now these are tier 2. What I can do is I can start making better spells. I can put them in there. Now I've got the resources. I can do like a diamond pickaxe. I can make the better mining block for it. I can start making the armors. I really need to start growing some mage bloom stuff, right? It is for your bookshelf. I'm curious, how's it looking, Asri? Are you going to give us updates? Is there a question chat? Looks like David joined a quest. There is a question chat. There's also a Pokemon chat if anyone's a flaffy. There is one. Okay, so these are the magic spells and we've upgraded, so that's amazing. But if I want to get started, I'm going to need to I need source gems, which means I'm going to need the source jars, and then I'm going to need the lapis. No, wait, not source jars. I'm going to need lapis regardless, because we're going to need to turn those into source. And then I'm going to need imbuement chambers, I believe, right? So I'm going to need gold and so I'm going to have to look up the recipe because I can't remember anything. Imbuement. 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 No. Imbuement. What? Imbuement. Oh, I missed the E. That's why. I'm like, what am I looking for? What am I staring at right now? So we're just lurking. I appreciate the lurk, Daniel. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's wood, right? And it needs to be archwood. Oh, I see. You hate me. That's fine. Is it nighttime? No. Let's have a look see here because I think there's plenty of forests in this. Okay, perfect. Oh, there's one right next to me. I'm gonna be lazy. You, tree. Oh, if I use an axe, I can get the whole tree down. Let me go do that. If I can use this mod pack, it will help a little. Plus later on, we can upgrade it. We can get the stuff that we want. And I had to worry about my armor and stuff breaking, considering how many times I'm being annihilated by monsters right now. It might be better if I could just... Because the nice thing about this magic armor is you repair it using your magic, so it will never break. You can just keep upgrading it. Applying threads to them is what they call it. Beautiful. Absolutely amazing. If that was archwood, that would have been better. No, blazewood would have been much better, but for now, that's okay. And I can replant. Why don't I just try placing that down there? If that does anything. Okay, let's place a few just so we have them. Hold on to one because you never know. The world might end and I'll have one tree seed left on my person. Okay, sweet. Because then I turn this into the archwood planks. Then with the gold bars, it was like this, right? And there's one on top. There we go. Beautiful. I can put you just here. Oh, and then I can put the lapis inside. Because what it will do, it will very slowly turn this lapis into a source gem, and then I can use the source gems to make, I put the crafting apparatus down, I can put the source gem in with seeds in the middle, turn the seed into mage blooms, and then with the mage blooms, I can make the mage armor. I have to put armor in it initially. Should be fine. Should be fine. I can never remember which one's better to use. I think it's the gold one because it gives you the most upgrades in the long run. Because I'm clearly very good at remembering these things. Right? Clearly. Okay. I'm going to break these with the spell because I'm scared if I use the axe. If I use the axe, I think I'm going to take down the whole building. And I don't want to do that. This is going to be my little witchy cabin, I believe. So, I need to... If I type in Ars Nouveru... I don't know if that's a pronunciation. I'm sure Z said it. Ars Nouveru. Nouverus. Well, I don't know. Seems French to me. I need... the core. I need... the apparatus, core and the apparatus, right? So I need to make source stone, which is made of source gems and stone blocks. And then I need the apparatus, which is one diamond gold source. Okay, so you here, let's get more of you going. I should probably make more of those, shouldn't I, really? That may not be a bad idea. Have more of these running. So take this, make another one of you. We'll put you over here for now. I love how I moved the one thing that I needed. I don't know why I keep doing that to myself. Hong, what are you up to today? I know you said you were lurking. Are you getting stuff done? Are you working on anything fun? Nice. Okay. That means I then need a single diamond. I'm going to need some stone, which means I should probably smelt stum. I should probably smelt stum whilst I'm here. If I put it in the blast furnace, you can no, it's only ores. Ignore me. Oh, I did make some Cincinnati. I was planning ahead. Last stream, I believe. This stream, not paying attention. Clearly. Love that. Go back from get a little coffee and chatting with your IRL coffee shop and restaurant people like they're fucking Animal Crossing villagers. That sounds like an absolute vibe, honestly. I love that for you. I would love to get local coffee. They just opened a small little coffee shop just down the road from us. They also have like a cosmetic surgery shop and a wine store. It's, you know, it's hilarious because it's literally everything you'd expect in some kind of suburban white mum neighborhood. Is like a little Botox to go with your iced coffee. It's just, they knew their clientele perfectly. And that's that. They've got like a little shopping village, and that's what they have there now. Wine and cosmetic surgery is hilarious. Right. So you could have your morning coffee, pick up your wine for later, and get a little Botox done at the same time. And literally the stores are right next to each other. It's convenient. I can understand why they would do it. Like, it's right outside of our neighborhood. You could probably walk to it if they really wanted to. I know Americans don't walk, but if they wanted to, the option is always there, right? Okay, so if I put a source gem in and then put stone all... Oh, I need one more. I had some in here. Put stone all the way around, we could turn them into these source stones like this. They have upper middle-aged suburban early retirees on lock. They do. Like, they're giving them the perfect lifestyle, and they'll spend the next, like, however many years living that life, and they're just going to cash in on this. Good on them, honestly, I guess, right? Okay, so I need the core first. So I need more gold for that. I should uncraft these, because I know I'm going to need quite a bit of gold. This thing, make this. This thing needs gold nuggets. Okay, one of you in there. Let's get some gold nuggets. You here. Perfect. If I put you, what's the middle? There isn't a middle because the house is not symmetrical. You're gonna make me want to rip my hair out. There are two types of people who play Minecraft. The people that love the, you know, single block everything, and then people like me that love double doors and everything being done on like an even scale. I get stressed when it's not even because I just do double chests, double doors, double beds. I put everything as 2. And then they have things like, oh, this one's fine because it's 2. They have other ones which are like 3 wide. And I'm like, now you're just throwing everything off. Stressing me out. I can't cope. Cannot cope. I hear dogs barking outside. I think that's my dogs barking at the neighbor's dog. Symmetry. It just makes my life a little bit easier, you know. But I didn't build this house. I just stole it. I just let myself in. I hear a lot of dogs barking outside. Okay, I'm going to need pedestals for the next bit. Hi, Eric. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Happy New Year's to you. I hope that you're doing amazing. Ah, here they are. Arcane pedestals. Let's save that because I'm going to need a lot more of this source stone. A lot more of it. It's fine because I put quite a bit of stone to be smelted here. Okay. There we go. Nice. 16. I'll take 16. I don't know why my dogs are barking so much. I'm sure Mocha's paying attention and not just letting them bark. They're having a conversation with the neighbor, I think. Okay. And that's why I needed more of those, see? Clearly I was paying attention. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm also doing well. We're playing some Minecraft today. I've only I've only died like 6 times or something ridiculous. We've only just really got into it like an hour ago. But I'm trying to get through this mod pack because I'm enjoying it. And I love learning and using them. And here I am using one I've used before. But still, I enjoy it. It's a fun time. And we love good, fun things, right? I think I need 4 of these to start. Maybe not even 4. The color balance is beautiful. All the warm golds. It is a nice, warm, kind of cozy, resource pack, texture pack, shaders. It makes everything feel fantasy based, you know. Hi, Jelly. How are you? You haven't played Minecraft yet? So there's still a chance. Is what I'm hearing. I'm myself am very fond of the Minecraft. I play it a lot. Love having fun. Having fun is always fun. That sounds weird. Having fun is always fun. We love having fun is what I'm saying. Fun is always fun. Get that bamboo 100 today. What are you at right now? How close are we? Okay, I think I only need 4 for now, because if I remember correctly, you put like sauce and then put seeds in the middle. I'm going to check, obviously, because I don't remember. But if I want to make better cast... Okay, we've already done that. If I want to make... mana. Mage armor. I'm trying to look for the mage armor. Show it to me. You know what? It's fine. Let me... there we go. It's up here. I could have just clicked it. It is just 4. 4 source gems and an A seed in the middle. Easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I can get that done. That was the most white person thing I said. I apologize. Someone else's farm because you're getting favors so you can harvest spices for 2 times. Gotcha. Makes sense, but that won't really help you level up your bamboo, will it? So I guess you got to get on that ASAP so you can have your bamboos. Okay, I just need 1 more because put these in here. And I can put that last one there. Put the grass seed, wheat seed in this, and then I can start growing the mage bloom. I can put it somewhere where I won't get murdered by monsters. The chance of me getting murdered by monsters is very high, but it's okay. I have a bucket somewhere with water in it. There we go. Do I have a hoe? Yes, I have a hoe. Thank you. I'm just going to put it like out the way over here or something. I'm just outside farming right now, restless spirit. Jesus. Give me a second. Give me a break. You have nothing nice in this game. Someone else just like haunting your business, you know? Haunting your business. I clearly don't need this much farmland right now, but... I already went 3 out in this way. Okay, I guess I'm going to go a little bit further. Fine for now. When you have the farm open, it will. The farmhands will be doing bamboo whilst you do that. Right, because it's kind of automated, isn't it? Survival mode hurts your soul. Ghouls these days. Right, they're just out here, like, trying to steal my stuff, and I'm just trying to earn an honest wage and be a witch and stuff. You know, they're just being very rude. Okay, this one here. And then, if I put a singular wheat seed in here, we make magic. They're angry peasants outside with pitchforks. I'm being a witch. Yoink. Mage bloom. What are you doing? Now, hold on. Why couldn't I place it there, but I can... You know what? I'm not going to ask too many questions. It's fine. I could put it down. Pretty. It's really pretty, right? Honestly, the mod pack makes everything look beautiful. Pretty. It's cute. Too fabulous. I do try my best. You know, you gotta slay a little, right? Okay, so Mage Bloom will grow. I can actually be lazy and bone meal it, I believe. Speed it up a little. Sometimes you get an extra free seed too, which is always nice because, you know, who doesn't love free seed, right? Let me bone meal. Oh, I had some bones on me. Bone meal. I didn't need that many, obviously. So with this, I can make the mage armor, which will significantly increase my MP, which means I can cast more spells more often, right? And more expensive spells too. You know, there we go. I got like 20 of that already. There's the fibers. Because then what you do is you put like the fibers in here with an armor piece in the middle, and then you can make a specific set that you want. So if I was to have a look at... I know which one it's under. What? It's not just called upgrades. There we go. Major armor. So there's the Mage Bloom fibers. And then it shows you here. Different tiers give you more. So at tier 3, you get the most, right? But depending on what one you make it from, affects how much MP you have versus how many slots you can have. So if you put diamond in, you get the most MP and damage, but you have the least slots. She's a saucy sorcerer now, divas. We will be, yes. I promise. So for example, this one right here, the sorcerer's set provides the least amount of defense whilst providing the most powerful slots. That's it. Less, because it's not diamond. The diamond one gives you a lot of protection or whatever, but least slots. I would rather go with the least slots and just use magic to protect myself with. So if I was to make the sorcerer's set, it's probably the better one. The battle mage one gives more defense but weaker slots. So that's the diamond one. So the cheapest one ends up being the better one, which is, I think, this one. So if we have a look at the sorcerer's set, here we go. Gold, yes, gold upwards makes the sorcerer's sets because it gives you level 1, gives you the tier 2s, right? It's just not as strong. Oh, you can dye it too. I could be pink. The upgrade to it is literally blaze rods, which is now easy for us to get because we're already in the nether, so that won't be too much of a challenge. But it requires source, which means I'm gonna have to start burning some stuff, doing some witchy things, you know. Okay, so if I was to make a full set of gold armor, I could very easily make the Mage Bloom set. How much gold does one have? A little. Oh, there's also some gold. Why am I putting them? I'm putting them there like that's as if that's my stuff. Clearly, I'm paying attention. I should probably empty my inventory a little. Put the bone meal back for now. No, need that one. Okay. You. Put you in there. My dogs are barking, and I don't know why. They're just being very loud right now. That's not what I needed. Members 97, we're getting this. I'm excited for you. She sells sorcerer sets by the sea. Sure, I do. If you would like one, let me know. Really, I can't just revert that back? I found that somewhere. I don't even know where I found it, but apparently I can't use it. Apparently not. I don't know if I can make a full set with this, can I? I should be able to. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know the exact number you need for a full set, but we did it regardless. Okay, let's place these. So, if I was to do... Is it just 4? It better be just be 4, because I can't afford to do the rest of the set right now. It is just 4. Okay, good. And then I can make the magic armor, and then I can start using the spells, and I can use magic, and then I don't have to worry about running out of MP as often, but also my armor won't break. We're doing 20 early, but it generated our name, and you won't believe what it was. Was it something to do with being a jelly bean? Plus, the armor looks kind of cool too, right? We can't deny that. Cool looking armor is always fun. Sushi Rollers. Well, that's a pretty fun name. What was the tournament for that you were in that gave you the name? Jelly, do you like sushi? Are you a sushi enjoyer? Oh, Rocket League. Oh, right. Yes, that one game that you suck at. I remember this. Yes. You're not a sushi fan, or you're just not a piece of sushi? Understandable. I don't really look at you and think you're a raw fish, so totally fine. I don't blame you for this. So the armor's not going to be as strong in most of the parts because I did have diamond on. But like I said, it's not going to break. And then when I can make the threads, what I can do is I can apply those which give us a protection and more MP. You probably smell like a sushi. I'm going to take it as a compliment because sushi's expensive, okay? Oh, not me pressing R instead of E. I didn't mean to reload my shaders. Thank you, PC. I know. Okay, there's my full set of... Look at that. 1 mana regen, max mana, and I've still got armor from it, right? It's not the strongest armor on the planet, but it does the job. And like I said, it won't break now. It just repairs itself. It's very lovely. Very lovely. And I don't even want to know why. Jelly, you're welcome to come find out if you want. Don't mind me. I'll just be out here smelling out sushi. I'm moving this out of the way because I don't need this here. If I place it like that, good enough. There we go. So what I want is the, it's called something table. That's all I know. Elite spell. Wait, there's an elite one? Elite? Elite? That's new. That's new. And it's got a cute little animation for, okay, whatever. It is, I need the scribes table. Or the alteration one. Alteration one. But I also need the scribes table first. Okay. The scribes table one is what lets you add spells to your spell book. You can make new spells. So if you want to learn how to amplify your mining, you put a diamond pickaxe in, because what that does is it lets you mine things like as if you have a diamond pickaxe. It doesn't break either. Pretty nice. I like it. I let Mocha figure that one out. Okay. I don't know where he is right now because the dogs are barking, so I don't know if that means he's not here. Sometimes they do that. They get sad when he's not here. Oh, I need plain wood. I hope I left some. I did. Thank goodness. Okay, try that again. I need 2 of those because one of them is going to get turned into this table here. There we go. Amazing. Let me put those over here. Please be the right... Probably playing House Flipper? He might be. You should... I mean, he's probably on Discord, so you might be able to see if he's playing it right now. Okay. Like that. Like that. There we go. So this is the one that lets me add the threads, and this is the one that lets me add the magic. So if I wanted to add... Where is Amplify? Amplify requires 1 diamond pickaxe. Mine is half broken, so I may as well use it. And then what I can use is just use my book instead of mining now. So I selected it. So what it's going to do is it's going to ask me to add it. I just throw it at it, and then it's going to make the glyph for me. There we go. And if I right click to use it and go back to my spell book, I now have the Amplify spell. I don't know if there's anything I should be testing on right now, but if there was something like Obsidian or anything of that quality, I could now use this spell to mine it. Very convenient. Guys, look at us learning things together. We should have a look at the threads too. I can never remember which ones are the better ones to use. And I remember that you can't, unfortunately, you can't stack them either. So there's no point having, like the mana increase on every single one. You only need to put it on one, which is probably better, but I would like to be able to have stacked them. Like this one, magic capacity increases the user's magic mana or maximum mana by 10% per level. So if you've got like a tier 3 or a tier 2, if you put it on that, you're going to get an extra 20% mana, which is great. You got the heights one, so you can jump high, and then you also, if you have an elytra, you can use that one too. And then you can fly with it. Don't have to worry about breaking either. What is this noble one? Incoming damage is decreased for a small amount, must be equipped in a slot of level 3. Interesting. Elites. I don't know what this elite stuff is. This Knights and Mages has added stuff to this mod pack, which I think is really cool. Interesting. Now I'm going to learn it, you know. Okay, we need to make sauce, which means I need sauce jars. If I was to make a sauce jar, how long do we have? What is the time? Okay, still got over an hour. Sauce jar. Sauce jar. There we go. Add that, because then what you do is you can get sauce from different ways, like burning stuff, like the archwood that we're growing. There's also growing. You can grow stuff to get it. But I think the burning one's a lot quicker. You can just throw stuff on the ground. It burns through all of it. And it fills up the sauce jars, and then you can use it for what you need it for. If I want to make this, I do need glass. Jelly, hello. Why are you using my name? Jelly, may I help you? Do I have any sand anywhere, potentially? Without me having to go get some sand? Does not look like it. I may have to go get some sand. That's fine. Jelly, what's up? What are you doing? How are you doing? Food. I'm putting in the food one because I can. Who's gonna stop me? None of yous. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Food. We love the good food chest. Because when you try to get someone's attention, you tend to use their name, right? I guess so. Right? If you're trying to get someone's attention. I don't know. Jelly, you always just shout oi at me, so I don't know. Maybe that's my name. Jelly, what's your name? Do you want to tell everyone right now what your name is? Huh? Huh? You're welcome to. If you would like. I should make a spell that isn't that one. There we go. Break, and then we'll do a same one. And then I just call it amp. Oh. That way. Okay. I can't remember. Oh, my food's grown. Oh, I did have a farm outside. I completely forgot about that. I mean, not paying attention. Who knows? You should tell me. Hi, Bendy. Hi, welcome. And you got netherite? Look at you go. Congratulations. I mean, other people do. It seems like classic. I don't want to say classic with a H in there. Just to yell oi. It is. Everyone used to yell oi at me all the time. Look up R's and not the modern French. It's more Latin. Eventually becomes arts, meaning skilled craft. Nuru is French for new, so Ars Nuru is a playful reference to art. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's just calling, it's saying magic is the art, right? A new art. Interesting. Thank you for looking that up. It sounded very French to me, but I didn't know in the translation. No clue whatsoever. No idea what it meant. So I appreciate looking it up. Not particular? You don't want to tell me your name? Wow, okay, I see how it is. So you're just going to come in and scream my name, but you won't tell me yours. Magic. So now I can use the magic for this. I have to keep an eye on the bottom left. You see my magic. I can get rings and necklaces to increase my max amount, which is pretty nice. I didn't know my boost ran out. Imagine not paying attention to your tracker. What? Yeah, you have a jelly. Tell me. What is it? It's a real French term. Ars Nuru is the cute little fictional throwback to it. We love a good throwback moment. There's nothing wrong with throwing it back. Betty, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate you streaking here on us. Always. Is that an axolotl? Oh, it's a catfish. Never mind. Almost looked cute. Well, if you insist, I do. I have a big surprise for you. Are you sure it's big? I think I met you through dog, so I'm sure it's not. So, if you play Crackers with the Storm mod, maybe in November. If you still don't play, you can play it November 6th. That'll be day of your birthday. That's a while away. Chance of me remembering is very slim. Bro, Jelly, you lined me up for that joke. Are you thinking about jokes today? I'm hilarious. I don't know what you're talking about. Jelly, I'm like the funniest person that you know. This is a beautiful little house on the outside, but it's so small inside. I mean, there is an upstairs space that I haven't cleared out yet. I really should. Also, the ad break is starting in a minute. I do apologize. There we go. I got the stone for if I need... Well, actually, I'm going to need it because I need to finish that set still. So I should probably get working on that. Also, getting more lapis as well. Did you see on my message? I'd say the one for the Discord. In 2 days stream. In 2 days /streams. Oh, wait. In 2 days, you have a big surprise to me. Oh, I didn't see the 2 days. Sorry, I apologize. What happens in 2 days? I'm curious. There's some Bedrock edition today and you got some copper armor. Nice, okay. But you also already have netherite? You can say for Discord, whatever you need to tell me. It's fine. There's also a question chat. Wait, I go to VC with you? Okay. I'm sure who's the boss. Okay, you know what? I'll hold you to that. I will let you believe this. And then we'll make it happen. How's that? Eric, the universe about to surprise you with something unexpected, possibly involving socks. Free socks? Netherite and Java and Copper and Bedrock. Oh, why are you playing on 2 different ones? Told you something was wrong with the message I tried to send. Oh, so it didn't send. Oh, you actually did say something it didn't send. I apologize. Sometimes Twitch does be doing this. You should be typing in someone's chat and just a random message, it will say did not send. And you're like, why didn't it send? You know. Do I not have these planks? Oh, they're up here. I was like, did I not have those? I'm sure I made those. I am sure that I forget that doesn't put it away. I have to remove them now myself. I should make 2 of these. Amazing. So something wasn't the right wording. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I'm sure you would have laughed though. It's fine. You can just send me abuse on Discord. That's okay too. Either one is fine. There is a Pokemon chat if you want to. You play with friends on Bedrock. Oh, you're playing with friends on different platforms. That's okay. You can't see it. I've been hate crimed to my own stream by Twitch not letting me see your messages. It's very rude, isn't it? Okay, I'll put you there. Put you there. These are my source jars. This requires source to upgrade most things. And then what we can do is we can put source in these by doing certain things. We are in a wooden building, so I really shouldn't use the volcanic source one, but it's also the quickest one. You know. Oh boy, socks. Not exactly my kink, but nothing a good cleaning can't fix. Exactly. We love free socks. I don't know why the universe will be throwing them at you, but they probably weren't yours to begin with. There's a thing in a way in case of different places, it means different things. I guess it depends on the word you used, yes. More people on Bedrock to play with because mostly on single player world in Java, because you grind and take a break and repeat. I am the same. Whenever I play Minecraft, I play it obsessively for a long time, and then I stop playing it for a long time. You know, it has its phases where I'm going in and out of playing. How many more of those blocks did I have? I think I used them all, right? I don't see them in here. I do not see them. Okay. I'm gonna make 2 because I can't remember the exact number that I need. How are we doing on gold? We've got a little for now. We've also got gold nuggets I can use too if I need them. I have a question. I'm listening. What was your most worn color? Like clothing's, like choices of color? I wear black a lot. Even if it's a shade, I almost always wear black. Almost all the time. Just because I have a million black shirts, so I'm always wearing black. It also just looks neater, you know. Okay, I can make one more. Oh, wait, no, that was the one I needed, right? The 4. Perfect. I made the right amount. I hate making more than I need because then it just screws up my stuff. I could put it there. Make it square. But that's where I put my jars. It's going to look weird if I don't have it squared though, right? Hey, Benny, I'm not saying it. Black is a color? No. Wait, did I pick that up or did I smash that? Oh, I did pick that up. Okay, I thought I smashed it. I get how it's a shade too. Yeah, I mean, I always say it as it's a color, but people will always correct me like, well, it's technically a shade. But yeah, if we're specifically talking about colors that I wear the most of, I wear a lot of black. I do. I do. I wear it almost all the time. You still remember? I did. See, I just know not to say it. When you have a picture in black and white, you don't say of a shade picture. It's a shade. People will be like, it's not a color, it's a shade. I mean, I studied art, so I heard it all the time. But yeah, I will still say things like, you know, what's your favorite color? And I'll be like, well, I like black. And be like, well, that's a shade. You know. Chance of you playing the Witherstorm before your birthday? Honestly, Bendy, as much as you keep asking, I couldn't give you an answer because I don't know. The chance of me playing is probably pretty marginal. You know? I know you're trying to get me to say the word, but I'm not going to say it. So I need to work on getting some source, which means I could... I can make one if you make potions that fills that up. Ergonomic is the growing one. Vitalic is losing health. So if you have mobs or farm animals, you can slay them. And then that for that. Mycelial is the mushrooms growing. And then the volcanic one is the better one. Honestly. But I would need to do it outside. Or replace all the blocks around it with stone. So that it doesn't burn the place down. You know. Because it will. Are you being genuine? Oh, I thought you were just trying to get me to say it. I still don't know. I still have no clue, honestly. I apologize. Okay. I could maybe, like, put it here and replace these blocks with stone. If I leave them as wood, there's a very high chance that they're just going to burn down, right? But at least if I put, like, a cobblestone, I mean, the cobblestone will eventually turn to lava too, but at least I could use it. Right. I do need a bucket of lava for this as well. Just, yeah, to say the word, because he wants me to reference Eminem. The whole thing. And I've been really good. I have redstone torches this whole time. And I didn't upgrade these for why? There must be a reason. There must be a reason that I didn't upgrade them. Okay, I'm distracted. What was I doing? Stone. Let me find... Let's do like a stone brick, because at least the stone brick looks nice. Because it's part of the flooring that they already had here. Let's take that out. Let's get rid of these leaves for now. Okay, because then I can just put it sitting there. I do need a lava bucket, so how close was I to... Can I sleep yet? Yes. I use Fabric. I'm using Forge. I use Curse Forge for everything because it just makes it very easy to just pick a mod pack and download it. You know. I'm all about convenience. Do we see any lava on the surface? There's some right there. That might not be lava. There is also some here. Well, that's the destroyed nether portal, so there's going to be at least like one probably. Temporary waypoint. Okay, let's just head over there real quick. We should be fine. Grab a little bit of lava. I could go down into the nether, but I'm like, I think I was pretty high up. It would have been a pain to get down and get back up again. So what about efficiency? That's how much I'm about. I don't know how to spell it. Because it's a dumb word. What is the word? Is it the... Are you typing something it's spelt wrong and it's not letting you post it? Are the mods for the animations are first-person animations? I do like cute mods myself. Use Fabric because there's many cool mods for it. That makes sense. I would assume most people, if they're going to make a mod, they'd put it on every, you know, mod place possible, right? Or you would think they would. Free loot. I can't pass up free loot. Wow, this grass, this wheat is very tall. I thought I could pass through that. I was going to be lazy. I still don't know what this bridge thing is over here either. Oh, efficiency. I think you're missing the I. The C takes another I, yes. You're close, but yeah, there's another I in there. Okay, there better be a singular bit of lava here and not just... Really? Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I came specifically to this one thinking there would be at least a bit of lava just lingering around, but I guess not. English dumb. English is dumb. That's how I feel. Me English, no. If I don't have to, I won't. Okay. Mocha, can you hear us? Are you still with us? Our Lord and Savior, Mocha. There is lava here, right? I think that's stone with lava in it. I want to assume that it is temporary waypoint. There we go. And then I can remove the one here. Confirm deletion. There we go. There we go. Action stuff is Bedrock resource pack, I think, adds custom animation, changes the whole game's textures. Ojo Iron says Java mod specifically because I play the first person animations. I remember you telling me that. But I don't see why they would only put them on one and not any other ones, right? Start talking Spanish. Do you know Spanish, Jelly, or are you just going to butcher that one too? Because you're more than welcome to. I wouldn't understand. I wouldn't be able to correct you at all because I wouldn't know. I thought you deliberately misspelled that. Oh, I hear a door. Mocha must be alive. Look at this. I need the red one here, but I didn't bring my axe, did I? I didn't bring an axe now, did I? No. Maybe I can get a seed from it. Preferably. If I can get a seed, I can use this one for my volcanic source that I'm about to get anyway. I just need one, and then I can just bone mill it and get more of it. But this one, this blazing archwood gives you the most source when you use it with the volcanic thing. Done in year 9, forgot everything. But I know a friend who speaks very well, so maybe they teach you. I guess if you ask them nicely, right? So there's pop arts trees. It's Tomba. I love that game. I used to play that one. I don't think I had the game. I think I played the demo of it, and I would play the demo a lot just because I liked it. That was also a kid, you know, the PlayStation ones. But can you hear me? Is that a song too? I feel like that one was a song, Agamon, right? I heard him moving, so he must be doing something. It's just I can hear the dogs barking, so I wonder what's going on. Do we get any blazing... Oh, I got one. Nice, I only really want one. I'm not going to spend an hour here. Volcanic sauce is very spicy. No, but it's very hot, right? The locomotion, the bare bones to make it look like the trail looks good. Bendy, I remember you mentioning the locomotion one too. We've had this conversation, right? You know we had this conversation every stream, right? About those mods. Bendy, did you make those mods? Are you coming here to tell me that you are the dev of those mods? Because that would make a lot of sense. It got updated. Oh, okay, gotcha. Got it recently, but it's hard to remember it being and definitely stuck in a hard section. Rep. Totally understandable because I remember playing it in the demo and I couldn't nail down the... It's like parkour before parkour was a thing, right? And that's the part that I struggled with, was trying to not die, not fall off of things and die. Not land. Wait, you had to like land on enemies and flip them and so defeat them. Confirm. It fixed the bugs with the beds, would be half, and doors would also be half. Well, I'm glad we fixed that, right? That's always nice to be able to, you know, use the beds and the doors so the enemies don't just spawn in. That's always quite helpful. Right. Mocha, you back? How's everything going? How are the pugs? I heard the barking. What do they want? Trying to plant strawberry and I kept missing the goddamn season. It's one season, isn't it? I had my farm set up where I had the little signs in front of every crop saying what the sign was. Not the sign, the crop was. And by the time I would go to harvest it, it would be back out of season again and I'd just leave it sitting there because I didn't want to harvest it until I was replanting it. So most of the time I'd forget about a crop and it would just be sitting there for like 2 years in the game. Are we taking a nap? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Like 17 performance mods. And are they amazing? We thought Mocha got lost. We did. Using those signs, I like them because sometimes I roll past a crop and I don't know what it is. I'm like, what pumpkin is that? I'll see it and then if it's in season, because I'll stop to check, I'll replant it. But if it's not in season, I leave it there. Try to pair things with it so there's always something to plant. That's what I needed to figure out was... Not me blowing the door off. I need to figure out the efficiency in setting up so there's always something growing. See you tomorrow another day because I'm going to go to bed. Of course, Bendy. Get some sleep. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. Always a pleasure to see you. But please take care of yourself. Volcanic source link. There we go. I got it. So now what I can do is place that there. Glowing because it's full of lava apparently. I should really plant the tree whilst I'm here. Just so it's planted. Because we're going to farm that thing. Because I can throw the volcanic source wood into it. Very source link. It's so saucy, isn't it? So what I can do is... This wood, anything that's flammable and can burn in the game, you can throw it into this. And what it does... I guess you have to throw enough into it, right? It fills up these jars. Easy if I just throw the stack like that. And then it'll fill up these jars, and then I can use these jars to upgrade my armors and stuff. I can use blaze rods for them, specifically because we managed to get a few blaze rods. I need 20% for each piece. That's why I have more than one jar, because if it gets full up, you're just wasting resources. So at least if I have 2 jars, the chance of me using filling up 2 jars is slim. Let's have a look for some blaze rods. I would put them in the loot chest, right? No, I wouldn't have. I would have put them somewhere. I remember seeing them. I put them in all... There we go. It's 2 for each, right? So I have the exact right number. Love that for me. Amazeballs. So I put stone around this because what it does, if there's any wood around it, it also melts it. And if there's stone, it turns it into lava. The only thing that's safe is obsidian, but at least if it's not wood, it won't catch fire. Okay, so take off the headpiece. So what we do is we put blaze rod, headpiece, and that used up 20 of this. And it's going to turn that into the tier 2 one, which just has more to it. It's just a higher level. So now it's tier 2. It now has a tier 2 slot and a tier 1 slot. Also, the mana regen, the max mana is up from what it was before, right? Quite nice. Convenient. More magic, because, you know, we love the magic. Is it 30 for one? Are you kidding me? Okay. I see how it is. You hate me. You really hate me. I could use this one. It's not as good, but the other one's still growing, so it's fine. Because this one's is each wood is worth a different amount of source. The
Everyone
blazing one
hydrate.
is just worth that much more.
Thanks, Zook's Jelly.
Jelly, I'm almost out of water, but I appreciate you. I am now out of water. Jelly, please hydrate yourself right now. Okay, it was 30%. Or was it 25? I don't know. It may have been 25. Whatever. Point being, I needed more. I just needed more. Okay, there we go. Max mana. Regen's gone up. Nice. Next piece. Let's do the same. Was it 25? It was 25. Okay. No, Jelly. Excuse you. Behave yourself. You will be hydrating. You can't redeem it and not hydrate. The bot tells you. The bot says you have to. Little Stem, thank you for your daily brickle. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. I hope that you're doing amazing also. Okay, that one's done. Next one is this. I'm also out now, so I'm going to bone meal my blazing archwood. Because I can. Because why not? And if I grab an axe, I can make my life a lot easier. I had one. There we go. A lot easier. I'm going to sleep too, because there's scary monsters outside. Saying to myself yesterday that I need to drink more, but it's just overrated. Water is not overrated. It's just not enjoyable. That's really all it is, right? It's healthy. You should drink it because it, you know, keeps you hydrated. But you're like, in your head, you're like, why would I drink water when I could just drink a Beppy, you know? Totally understandable. I say the same thing to myself, but then I'm like, well, if I drink this, at least I can pretend I'm being healthy, you know? Look at that. Tons of wood. And I got a ton of seeds from that too. Great. Amazing. Oh, I saw a fly. I saw the shadow of a fly and got jump scared. That's hilarious. I love that. Okay. I don't really need that much sauce right now, so. Food overrated too. Joe's like, I'm not eating or drinking anything ever again. It's so overrated. You're so silly. What mod pack is this? You definitely try it out. So this one is, it's called the Gandhi Land Craft, I believe. One of our mods made a mod pack. It was mostly based off of, I think, Better Minecraft. And then he added in a ton of mods, including some horrific, scary-ass monster mods. And I keep getting jump scared. I can't tell you exactly which mods are included because I just literally just downloaded it. That's all I did. But there was a lot of mods. And they're scary. And I've been murdered by horrific monsters multiple times now. And I don't appreciate it. Sometimes I just don't even want to eat. Understandable. You're just not motivated to make food, or you just don't want food. Because I always like food, love food. But do I want to make food is a different question. Fish people. Do you remember the fish people when I was just in my boat? I was just rowing my boat and then fish were like flying over us. And that was when I was swimming. Second time when I had the boat was with the sirens and they were singing at me and I kept moving towards them. You know, very rude. Even the strongest slinging sorcerers can be weak to the element of surprise. That's me. I'm always surprised, always weak to it. I'm gonna jump on Mocha's jet. I'm gonna jump on Mocha's jet. Okay, look. Filling it up now. Now I should probably make the jewelry. Though what jewelry do we already have? Fire immunity is already pretty OP, right? Let me throw it on the floor. I think I can only wear one of one type anyway. So I could still make I could remove one of these necklaces. Wait, those are charm slots. Talent slots? What are talent slots? I can still have another necklace. Nice. So I can still make what I need because you can get the MP reduction. So it saves money. I haven't played around with a lot of mob mods yet, but I imagine they're scary as shit sometimes. Yes, like we've been outside multiple times and just creepy looking monsters show up. There was one and it was I can't remember what it's called. I think it was just called like The Horror. And it looked like a zombie, but it was like phasing. Like its head was like phasing left and right. And as it was like trying to burst down my door, it was spawning more zombies out of it. I was literally standing here, attacking it through the door, and it's just spawning monsters. Terrifying. Want to say no to a fly? Where do you want to go, Jelly? Buy a share of the jet. A share of. Not the whole thing, just a share of. Lovely. Yeah, lovely. It was not what I was expecting. And I think it was like, I don't know, like day 2 of us being here. Horrific. Did I just put... That's a gold block. That goes up in here. It was horrific. I was terrified. That doesn't go in there either. That does. I really need to upgrade my chests too. That was one of the other things that I said I was going to work on, but didn't. Because it's me. Because why would I do anything I tell myself I'm going to do? You know. It's fine. Maybe I should, because the food one's increased, but the loot one isn't. Oh, I upgraded the food one, and I think that's why I stopped. To Mocha's house. You're going to fly over. Oh, you want the share for $5. There you go. Scared to fly, part of my yes was so I could take the perks. I honestly don't like flying because of the people. I don't mind the flying aspect of... Well, there are zombies above me, aren't there? You look at them on the mini-map. I'm like, why are there so many people up above me? Okay. I would like to make the jewelry. I'm upgrading. So this is... We upgrade everything to blaze rods. Until we go to the end, we can't do the chorus fruit one. Unless we somehow magically find chorus and we can grow some and endstone. Slim. Trinkets. So, ring of greater discount requires the lesser discount. Blaze rods. I like how the greater discount is listed there, but not the lesser one. Probably going to require diamonds anyway. Lesser discount. I might have some ender pearls, potentially. Do I have 4 diamonds left? No, I've got 3. I may have to go mining. I don't want to. May have to. Now you can take 20 friends. I thought it was up to 10. Oh, so why not have bone meal on? I really need to upgrade this chest. It's just going to get full and I'm going to stress out. So that should not be in there. Things which aren't loot are in the... You know, I'm the problem. I say it like anyone else is playing on here. It's literally a single player world. Oh, it's 20. Oh, you just pay for each month. Right, okay. Okay, so I already have the... I need the redstone torches. I already have... Where did I put them? They're in here? Yeah. Copper to iron, which means I need the initial upgrade ones, right? So... If I type in upgrade, I need this here. Basic tier upgrade, which is just sticks with torches. So I've already got the torches, so let's grab ourselves some sticks. Why is there a bucket in here? Why am I like this? Okay. I need to make 2 of these. Because if I apply this here, and then I apply... That's copper to iron. I still have to make the copper one. Pay for it each month or you bought it outright? Well, they got to pay it off. You finance it. Yeah. Like he said, you got to finance a thing. But you wouldn't just have that money lying around, right? I think. I don't know. Like I would know anything about it. Okay. This one just requires these, right? Yes. Okay. 2 of those. Let's make 2. There we go. There we go. Got there in the end. I can never remember the process for it to increase the chests like that. There we go. Okay, sort. Now, much more space. So I don't have to worry too much now. Food, put this in here. Tools, over here. Put my spruce sign back. That one was the loot chest. Done. Top one, I think I was just dumping books. Yeah. And a dragon egg, because, you know, I should do. Here's everything lying around. What do you think Rick does all day? Me, I'm lying around. Nobody does that unless they are the I don't know what the king. Millions laying around. I don't know what you're talking about. My room is really tidy. So that's clearly what you mean. Okay. Book is done. I should really have a look at the threads, but I should also have a look at making other spells. So, I kind of learnt to abuse the leap and the bounce for flying in this game because getting the elytra takes a while. You had to get to the end and you had to go and bloody find one. But until you get there, you could use leap, launch, leap, launch, leap, launch. I think they're pretty much the same thing. The leap one is actually going to move you. I think the leap one would be better. If you were to do the leap and then bounce, which is somewhere, it stops you from taking damage when you hit the ground, right? So you launch yourself really far up and then you cast bounce at the same time. So when you do land, you bounce and then you can leap again. And you can't fly, but you can bounce really far, right? You don't have to walk anywhere. It's great. It's absolutely amazing. There's the bounce one, requires the slime, which is very easy for us to do. Do I have Wilden wings, though? That's going to be the question. Because it's worth billions. See, me, I'm like Beyonce. Millions of dust particles. That probably would be more accurate, yeah. It could be worth billions to you, maybe not to us. Doesn't mean it's worth billions. Jelly, you take that back right now. You take that back. I am. To someone. I don't have Wilden wings, obviously, because I haven't fought anything that would maybe potentially even drop those. I have the slime, so I could make the bounce spell. But if I was to use the launch one, I could do rockets with a fire charge, right? No, because the rocket doesn't do anything unless you're flying. I need to use the launch one, not the leap. I think the launch one's just going to make you go up, right? I think. I believe. But meet you all day. Wow. Me? Even though I've just been here typing, you have been hanging out. I appreciate that. You'll pay everyone's parking, that's true. You're worth billions to me, Rick. Don't worry. I'll take it. Thank you, Z. I appreciate you. Z, billions of potatoes. That's still a lot of money, okay? That's still a lot. I'll take it. Z, do you remember if I don't know how much you've spent with this mod. Do you remember if I can use the launch to do the exact same thing as the leap? Launches into the air can be used for large jumps, yeeting mobs into the sky for scaling mountains. But the leap one is, yes, in the direction they are looking. That's the one that I want. Because then if I'm looking that direction, I press the spell, it launches me. Bounce, launch, you know. I haven't used the launch one yet, so I have no help. Okay, I'm just going to work on trying to get the leap one, which means I need to get more of the wings. Wilden wings. Wilden wing. I'm not going to go defeat a Wilden, obviously. But they do drop from the Wilden Stalker in any biome. Right, and this is where it's used for a lot of what's that? Ring of Jumping? They've added stuff, and I don't know what it is. I feel like I could probably find it somewhere, maybe. I would also need it in a Abundant Chamber to make air essence too. So if you find the Wilden break, I did. The Wildens are terrifying because they just destroy everything. They just pound down in the ground. You just get, yeah, you know. If you say Z for Z, how would you pronounce Z? Z. Because I still say, you know, Z. Zed. 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 The Zed. Zedid. Zedid. This the baby might send him new cheer. Throw something at him. Like sex ed, but better. Exactly. The one that Z will teach you. Oh, right, we're snoring. I was like, what am I doing? Mocha, why are the dogs barking? What are they up to? Why are they being so loud right now? Okay, I don't need another iron axe. I've got my food. I should probably work on the harm spell. Do I have the harm spell? I love that it's V to bring up my spells, but it's also V to use these. Isn't that great? There's a legendary Pokemon in chat. What Pokemon was it? Oh, should I try catch it? Did I already try catch it? Baby? I pressed R again. Guys. I pressed R again. Why would anyone need to reload their shaders? Why would like anyone ever need to reload their shaders in the middle of playing Minecraft? And why is it on my keyboard for me to accidentally press consistently? Consistently. Thomas implemented the Google TV into the Twitch app. It looks very much like PC Twitch. We love that. Hi, Ginny. Hi, welcome in. How's our favorite Polynesian sauce? Gandhi's never gonna live that down. And I love that for him. Now I'm scared to press buttons. I'm scared to press buttons. Okay. Not me typing stuff up there. That's hilarious. Stop that. Okay. With the break spell, the amp spell, and then we could do the projectile harm, amplify the damage of spells. Can I have 2? Right, okay. And then we call it harm. Wait. Harm. There we go. I don't want to have to change my spells like that. That's going to take forever, but I can't use the B. I'm going to be throwing spells when I don't mean to be all the time. Consistently. Shift and Windows hated with sticky keys nonsense. I remember I used to play the Woody Woodpecker Escape from Buzzland or whatever it was. And to do like the woodpecking thing to go up the walls, you had to press those buttons and it would always pause the game to mention the sticky keys thing. You know, it's very annoying. You need to reset though. I guess I need to constantly reset my shaders, right? Got some new juice? Not the juice, the giggle juice. The new, your baby, the Whittle baby, the New England baby. Love that. Tell Dom the story. He found it funny, but confusing. Understandable. Hi, Dom. How are you both doing? You having fun? You having a good day? Would like living in New England, I think. Probably, right? Can't wait for me to sneeze on my mic and activate the Windows 12 AI crawling up my ass, asking if I want to play games with me. You know what? Whatever that is, let me know how you find. If you like. You know. Some very pretty places. I would assume it would, right? That would make a lot of sense. There's a giant hole here. Eating waffles? I want waffles. Oh, see, look, the trees are growing, which means I can use those now. Now I need to figure out what we want to do because I'm not going to work on getting to the end anytime soon. So we're not upgrading that any further. But I do need to work on getting... I do want to get that spell set up so I can do the leap and flying stuff. You want pancakes? I would love some pancakes too. We changed the keybinds to set a different key so it's less annoying. I honestly should. The fact that I haven't is hilarious, isn't it? Because... No, not mouse edit, keybinds. If I type in R here, it's going to show me like... Why wouldn't you just show me the key? Okay. Shaders. Look at that. Why would I want that button to be my shaders? Let's do it like... Not me pressing F11 to try and change it to F11. That's hilarious. Not the left button. Imagine if it's just me clicking every time I click, reset the shit. What button isn't used, okay? Keypad 9. It's far enough away that the chance of me pressing it is very slim. Now my game's not full screen. There we go. Imagine I just accidentally left it as left click. Every time I clicked it, the game reloaded the shaders. Will do, yeah, Hong, let me know. Testing some things and using your stream as testing grounds for sound so we can watch TV. Okay. Test system is Blair, but still texting on the mobile. I do that all the time. Like if I'm watching on TV, you have to use mobile anyway, right? Z Smoker being nice. He does nice things sometimes. So to help the team, exactly. You got to help out. What was I doing? I haven't got any diamonds, so I can't make the gems that I need. Or the jewelry that I need. I could go into the mines and get some more stuff. Now I've got... That's it. That's what I could do. I could work on getting the pierce glyph. I like it's raining. The pierce glyph, and then also the... What's the other one? Depth width? Width? It's not called that in this. Whichever one it is. AoE, that's it. I need the fireworks star. You know what's so weird about Minecraft is that firework stars exist, but they won't tell you the recipe for them. They won't tell you how to make them. It's like gunpowder and a dye, isn't it? Just a singular dye, if I remember correctly. No, no clue. It's been very nice, and I feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Ooh, woo. Once we finish waffles, we'll start a day of laundry, going out for light shopping, for groceries, and doing a house clean. Okay, productive day. Unawaringly being our test subject, that's okay. I love being a good test subject. Glad I could help. By over here, we can fly to Martha's Vineyard and have a vacation. Don't tempt him, because he will. He will do exactly that. Fireworks star. See, it's just the fact that it doesn't tell... You can click on it, but it will never tell you what the recipe is for a fireworks star. That might be why. Not me putting the bone meal in and not the dye. I wasn't even paying attention. But the fact that it doesn't tell you what the recipe is makes no sense to me whatsoever. Like, why couldn't you just tell us the recipe to make firework stars? I've had this issue forever. It's one of your favorite places you've been. You have very fond nostalgic memories there. I've heard good things, but I've never been to that side of the country before, so I wouldn't know what it would be like or what to expect. Specifically, Edgartown. What is Edgartown? What's at Edgartown? Is there a lot of Edgars in there? Pierce, there it is. Wilden spike and an arrow. See if I've got those. I'm sure I've picked up a Wilden spike at least, right? I've seen them in places. There we go, a Wilden spike. They're in the wrong chest anyway. So are those. Okay, one Wilden spike and one arrow. That gives me the pierce spell. This is where we can start being a little silly, but it uses up a lot of magic. Or of my MP. It's very nice. Should we go? Nature so we can. Right. Ah, give me that back. Places one of the ferry stops at. So I should add it to the list of places to check out, is what I'm hearing. Okay, if we do a normal break spell, we call it AoE. What we can do is projectile, break, double AoE, double pierce. Maybe. I could do more pierces, I think. I don't want to do too much AoE because it makes it kind of difficult to navigate. But if I do this like this, okay. The rain is so relaxing. You'll see what we're going to do here once we get to it. I like I didn't bring a weapon with me. I should probably... I know I can use them... I know I can use the spells, but I don't trust myself to... Sounds fancy, Brit would love it. Kind of nice restaurants, very cute ice cream place, and arcade touristy gift shops. A lot of colonial architecture, I see. So it's very New England-y. Amazing beach and very pretty park. Rickles Pickle does AoE. If only you knew, BD. The buildings are very beautiful. I bet they are. I could imagine they would be. Okay, should we test this out? Should we test it out? So we've got AoE and piercing. There we go. Okay, good.
Danielle McGee gifted 5 subscriptions.
Like this. Daniel! Daniel, thank you so much for the gift subs. I appreciate you. You're far too kind. You know, you don't have to. But I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. If you got a gift sub from Daniel, please do say thank you. Far too kind. I have pictures that I took from when you went in 2019. I would love to see them. I would love to see, because you know me, I'm nosy. So hi, Yin. How are you doing, Yin? Happy New Year's to you, Yin. Okay, so this is the spell, right? So I can place it like this, and it just does it in a straight line. It's really convenient. It uses quite a lot of MP, but look how quickly you could mine with it.
Gifted 10
You know.
subscriptions.
You know. Mocha, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Mocha, I appreciate you. If you got a gift sub, please do say thank you. You're far too kind. You know you don't have to. And I realize you could probably see my sweaty pits. Whoopsie. A nice short flight from New York City. Yeah, it would only be down the road, right? Just a little down the road. Not too far away. Who's eating snacks in the mine? Oh, it's you, little dude. Hello. This is where I can get resources from him. That's a lot of money for that. Oh, raw iron. There we go. 1 iron gives us 2 iron ingots. See, stuff like that's not so bad. He doesn't have any copper ones, though. But you don't go anywhere. I'll find you later. We really got 2026 started. We have, Daniel. I appreciate you. You're far too kind. You don't have to, but I do appreciate you. And it's Bourbon who wants a new car. And it's the Bourbon. Oh, you're saying it's not you who wants it. It's your drink that wants the new car. I see. I screwed that up with the mathing there. But look at the resources. Look at this. I really need to get the upgrade that puts everything in my backpack. I should work on that too. Because look at that. Stack of 128 now. Copper does. It would like a new car. Wants to spread the love around. Mocha is pretty good at spreading love around. He does that pretty well. So I can't really cast that much. But it's... Just think how long that would take with a pickaxe, right? That's your dog. It is the dog, yes. That is his dog. He would like a new car. Rich or stupid? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was kind of coming down here hoping to find some valuable resources, and all I'm getting is stone. I was like, this would be a lovely place for me to get something nice. The game was like, yeah, no, you're not getting anything nice. Dragon silver ore. I know what that is, but sure. Whatever that was. I'll grab the copper too. I feel like that gives you more than it normally would too. I know you can get the looting or whatever. Fortune. The fortune spell or glyph added to it. Just means you get a little extra resource from that too. I wouldn't mind if I could figure out how to make the magnet upgrade. This one. Ender pearls. I mean, I might have some. There was actually an enderman right above us. And this one could be made into the... No, I think I want this one. Oh, the pickup upgrade. Yes. Okay. So that's the one I initially wanted, but I couldn't make the upgrade bases, right? That was an issue. Makes the backpack pick up items. That's when you walk over, it goes to it. But the magnet one pulls them to you. Some photos you took in Martha's Vineyard. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. I would like to be a little nosy neighbor and have a look. Please and thank you. I'm going to see if I can slay this. This enderman right here. Oh, he fells. He fell. Hello, Mr. Enderman. Are you going to keep touching the water? You're welcome to, if you'd like. Did you drop any balls? I don't think you did. Never mind. It's worth a try. I might have some up at the base. I can still make the pickup one. Because it's nice. It just means that when I walk over resources, it doesn't fill up my inventory. It goes into the backpack. And the backpack also has the stack ones. So if I'm picking up a ton of cobblestone, it will put it in my backpack and fill that up instead. Send us the photos of your adventure from Ocean. You need to send more, please. Hold. He's like, can you go on a vacation, please? And thank you. Okay. Ender pearls. I only need 2. Oh. I haven't slain any. I think I just got them. That now means I need... This is me trying to remember things that I saw a minute ago and I've already forgotten. I need the pickup upgrade, which means... I need an upgrade base. Let's pin that. The upgrade base is already in there, right? Okay, so I need 3 Cincinnite. Already forgotten. 4 Cincinnite. And then string. Is it 4 string? 4 string and then a leather. There we go. And I should be able to make that right. There we go. That one done. Oh, wait. Hype train's over, guys. Oh, we got a new emote. Is that a popcorn one? Look at that. Choo-choo, guys. Choo-choo. Adorable. Daniel Mocha, thank you for that. I appreciate you. Guys, enjoy your cute little hype train emotes. Those are adorable. We like those. Almost forgot your Rickle. Yeah, do not forget your Rickles. They're so valuable and you might need them for something. Maybe. You might. Ooh. I don't need redstone, do I? That was rude. Well now. No redstone. That's fine. Daniel, thank you for the luck. I appreciate you. So Eric, thank you for getting daily record too. Appreciate that. Well, I'm gonna need to go get some redstone real quick then. Let's go get some redstone. I can still use my magic book down there because I had seen redstone. I know where it was. We just kind of left because there were scary monsters down there that kept trying to murder me, and I do not appreciate that in the slightest. Let's try this again. I've got a sword. Not that I needed one, but I think... Oh, excuse you. I can still use my other magic too, so that always helps. This one. This, whatever that spray thing was. I should probably use the fire one. But at least having it equipped, I can use it. Make the most out of it. There was a redstone because we were down... We went somewhere. We went somewhere and there was... Oh, it's because I went further down. That's why, right? Voluptuous energy surging from my feet? Voluptuous. Well, that's a fun word, isn't it? Voluptuous. Is someone going to come murder me? Because if they are, at least buy me dinner. Please. Voluptuous? What is that? Josh, thank you for getting a daily Rickle. I appreciate it. What was that? I just got tapped by a pair of legs. This game is deliberate trolling me. It's like, oh, he's been chilled for like 5 minutes. Let's just summon a monster to stand on his head. Okay. I'm here looking for redstone. Like actual redstone. Not torches. I don't need the torches. I need redstone. I need redstone. Can you? Can you stop whatever it is that you're trying to do? Excuse you, zombie bruiser. I didn't give you permission to look at me. Ew, ew, gross. Stop. Stop. I didn't die. I did well. I survived. Imagine me surviving. That's honestly wild, isn't it? Wild behavior. Okay, redstone. There's some redstone there, right? There is redstone there. This is water just here. So, what I could do is... I was hoping I could just kind of, you know... It's fine, we don't talk about that. I was just hoping I could just kind of shimmy the water this way and get up. 5, I appreciate you either way. Seems like Mocha. He's half paying attention, you know him. He's getting there. I didn't even know there was water down here. I could barely see it from here, but there was redstone here because I see the glowing, right? I just need a little redstone just so I can... Is that redstone? It better be. It had better be. That's what I needed. Don't jinx us. You know me. I will say something and manifest it. And it's always the things that I don't want that I'll manifest. What are these things? They sound very cute. I like the sparkling sounds. Love the little twinkles. Oh, Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. I got a look. You can see them moving towards me. Yeah, I see you there. I'm not staying around. Thank you. Hi, Al. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for getting a daily recall. How are you doing? Happy New Year to you. I hope that your day is going absolutely amazing. Burn these zombies. Better shoot them in the head if they come near me. I got my little magic missile thing. It's just water. I just spray them with water in the face. Okay. What did I get the redstone for? Oh, the pickup upgrade. Right. It's funny because I know what I'm doing. I'm like, I'm getting something, and then it ends up being like 3 other steps before I can get to it. And then I forget what the original thing I was doing was. I needed this. So I need a sticky piston, which I'm sure I've stole a ton of before, right? Yeah, ton. Sticky pistons. And I can use Mage Bloom for that. 2 of those. Mage Bloom. Pickup upgrade. And then if I want to make the magnet one, I need lapis, cincinnite, or iron. That works too. Can't complain too much. Okay, good. We like that. Do you have anything fun planned for your weekend? There you go. Mocha, did you get it? Did you get it all working? Okay. 2 ender pearls. Oh, which I have on me. 3 iron. 1 singular lapis. There we go. Wrong one. What's the upgraded version? Diamond at a greater range. Gotcha. 1 singular diamond, 2 gold. Was it 2 gold or 3 gold? 2 gold and then redstone. Okay. Nice. Okay, so if I open my backpack and put this in, I could toggle it and I could make it so it doesn't pick up certain things. And then if I get the void upgrade, I can void items immediately. So if I don't want more cobblestone, I can be like, please stop putting cobblestone in my inventory. Just delete it, you know? Do you go to Martha Vineyard's photos? Wow, Gandhi, aren't you leaving to go to your mother's? The prop map, there you go. You could be way more kind. Mocha's out here making Christmas happen 360 something days early. I'm not doing the math today. I've done too much math recently. Far too much math. Thud. Ores. Why have I got rail? Where did I get a rail from? Piece of dark metal? That's something that might be valuable, right? I want to see you got noodles. It was just photos, I think, right? Unless Z's sending something else. You're sharing, you are. Don't even know where Martha's Vineyard is. Exactly. He could send you a photo of anything and tell you it's that, right? I really appreciate it immensely. Mocha is cute. Send him kisses. Hugs and kisses. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you for being here, Eric. I appreciate it. We are going to raid out in about 5-ish minutes. Go to catch a flight. Please stay safe. Please make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Always a pleasure to have you. Always a pleasure to see you here. I forgot what I was doing. Got so distracted. Who's Martha and why she got so many vines? Why she got so many vines? What does she want with them? Totally understandable. Thank you for streaming. Thank you, Hong. Thank you for being here too. I appreciate you. Hugs and kisses. There you go. I forgot what I was doing. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I wanted to get more diamonds, really. That was mostly it. I want to get more diamonds because if I get more diamonds, I can get the ring and the necklace, which gives us the regen speed increase, but also, yes, okay, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. And until I find those Wilden spikes things, no, wait, the Wilden wings, I can't get the leap thing. I can get the bounce, but not the leap, so. I don't want to go too far down because I don't like those monsters down there, but I wouldn't be opposed to just being able to get past them without dealing with the spawners, you know. Are they behind me? Excuse you. Do you mind? You're very rude. I should have kept my Gandalf staff too, shouldn't I? Probably shouldn't have left that one behind just for the sake of it. It's fine. Ew! Ew, why are you so tiny? No! No. Bad. Okay. I can probably just mine out here, right? I'm gonna find things eventually if I just... How many times you died? Too many, Gandhi. Too many times. Far too many. More than I care to admit. Okay. Let's go to my AoE spell. Close that. Let's do another AoE. And then 3 pierces. If I do it there, right? There we go. And you see how it goes straight into my backpack? It's beautiful. It just makes a pop noise. Did you hear it? The little pops? Puts it straight into my backpack. Amazing. Stacks everything. There's blaze rods in here too. That helps. Inducer stone, copper ore, dragon silver ore. Love that. Horizon happy. Mocha tries his best. I was hoping to just find, like, you know, diamonds or redstone or something of value that I could use. And until I get to the end, I can't upgrade my armor any further, so I can't really get much more MP. I could build the thread still. Aha, iron. But at least with this, if I'm getting enough of these resources, at least I can make the upgrades for the chests in my backpack. I'm gonna need it for the amount of ore and, well, cobblestone I'm gonna have. I'm trying to grab this ore. Okay. If I was to have a look real quick. Threads. What would I need if I was to make the magic capacity? That one's pretty cheap and easy to get because these you just grow, right? That's really the only one that we desperately need. Because the other ones are specific, like fishing, like being able to swim, not drowning. Spell power means you do more damage, which would also be nice, obviously. Because then you can just defeat more enemies. But I always find you end up getting stuck in a situation where you're relying on the magic to defeat enemies, and then you run out of magic, right? Your MP gets low, and then you can't fight any more enemies, and you get overwhelmed by a swarm of monsters, you know? I love how it aims too far. Let's try that again. I think all I'm getting is cobblestone. I should explore these mines too. Now I've got armor that doesn't break. I might do a little better than before. Because it was the hordes of skeletons sniping me from the other side of the room. That was my issue. Also, the ad break does start in a minute. I should snooze those. Let me snooze those real quick. And then we'll look at raiding out. I'm going to return to the base where it's safe. I hear dogs barking. Borkin. Bark, bark. I think I can hear Mocha playing with the pugs. I need to figure out dinner, I guess, tonight. Because we're not doing Chinese. I kind of wanted it Chinese. Hey, let me in. His dog outside. Okay. I'm not growing sourced berries, so I should really get... I think I had some I picked up. Yeah. I think I could just plant them on the ground, right? I would rather have some growing. I'm barking. It's me got bark. Bark. Bark, bark. Me bark, bark. Okay, let's get some bone meal real quick too. So I need 3 of those, and I think it was 3 of these, right? Right, for the thread. I'm not gonna stand outside. I was gonna check my inventory from here. Not doing that. Okay. This one, 3 of those. I need to put an enchanting apparatus. Doesn't cost anything, but I need to make 1 of those. So, loot? No. Here. And then need a little gold. Let's make 1 of these. 1 of those. Okay. And then... I'm like, where did it go? My backpack. Because I made it so my backpack picks everything up. Cute, so green. Arizona could never. That makes sense, right? It'd be very green. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Red. And then I can put these on one of my pieces of armor, preferably my chest, because it's got a tier 3. And then it will give me, what? 60% extra magic, right? I think. My backpack. Oh, it's 10 per. Okay, so it'll give me 30% more. Still better than nothing, right? I did learn the hard way, though, that it doesn't stack, unfortunately. Okay, there's my armor. I can put it here in the top tier 3 one. Nice. Magic capacity. So if I put this on, you'll see it at the bottom left. It goes up by quite a bit. It just means I can spam magic a little bit more. You had a sausage casserole? Oh, that sounds delicious. Was it amazing? Sounds good. Oh, sound of that. A new job next week. He has an interview next week, right? Fingers crossed for Ganty. Okay, put you in here. You up here. I could put you in there too. I feel like that would make sense to put it because it's pretty valuable, right? Bone meal goes in the loot chest. Organize that. Okay, perfect. Did we make a lot of... I was going to say, did we make a lot of progress today? I have reason to now say no. And this is why you change your spells when you're in your house. Guys, you didn't see that. There's not a giant hole underneath my house. But thankfully, because I got the magic, at least it... Or yeah. That's what people again is hired next week. I mean, you might not be hiring him, but he's getting hired by someone, hopefully, right? It was delicious. Good. I'm glad it was amazing. I am hungry. I should probably work on some food. Because actually, I'm going to walk the dogs and then make some food. Because bitch needs to eat. Hungry. I'm hungry. I'm also melting. I'm sitting and sweating. I think it's because it's Minecraft, you know. It's beautiful there. I guess we're all going, right? That's where we're headed to next, right? It's rough out here. Bitch might need to move back in with mum soon. But mum's cute, right? That could be a fun time. But not what we want, obviously. Maybe just a short visit because you're celebrating that you got a new job. How's that? That's better, right? That would be much better. Maybe that. We'll manifest that instead. How about that? Okay. Perfect. Okay, let me... Should we have a look? Who are we going to rage to? You did well, Pepe. Exactly. No Getty streams because you won't have a room. Right, okay, fine. Don't use logic. Don't use logic with me. I was just sort of trying to be cute and I was like, I guess not. It's fine. I'm sure you'll do well, Gandhi. I'm sure you'll have an amazing time. You'll nail this interview and they'll be so excited. They're like, I need you to start immediately and we're paying you way more than you were paid before or something ridiculous, right? That's what we need. And then Gandhi could be happy too. Speaking of happy, do we have any raid suggestions? Do we have any raid suggestions? Before I put up this list, because this list is very long and it's always stressful for me to scroll through the whole thing. Min's on. Min did raid us the other day. Maybe we could return the love for Min. Min is live? Danny said the same thing. I just saw Min was live and Min raided us the other day. And they're playing Fields of Mistra. That's such a good game. Let's go give Min some love. I'm a huge fan of Min. She's very sweet. Gunkle, the bar is not high. What? Sure. List as short as the Persia followers list. Oh, understandable. My list is always so long and it stresses me out because I'm trying to quickly look through at the end of the stream and then I get stressed, you know?
That's why I got on my knees this morning in the shower. I said,
exactly, High Queen.
Touched by an angel?
I surely was.
Exactly. Let's go give Min some love because Min gave us some love the other day and it'd be nice to return the favor.
Oh my God,
can't.
you're
I'm a
me.
true
You're
bottom.
me.
I support
Like, I
bottom.
am currently the most important person in your chat right now.
I'm a good Christian woman.
Streamer,
David
streamer,
squeezed
can I
in a
have your
little fart.
attention,
David,
please?
thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. You're far too kind. Far too kind.
I've never had a sugar daddy. If I wanted a sugar daddy, yes, I probably could go out and get one because I am what?
Sickening. David tooted, he did, exactly. Provided Goku doesn't watch the stream. He might already be watching it.
Best day of my life. And then I go home,
I
put my head in the pillow and say,
watch the stream right here. This one right here. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Queen. Hi, good morning. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? When did you get ready to raid out? We are. But we missed you. I hope you're doing well. I hope your dad is doing well too. I appreciate you popping in. It's always a pleasure to have you. What was I saying and what was I doing? I can't remember. But while she was saying I support bottoms is homophobic, but it's kind of iconic, right? I mean, it just means that you're enjoying yourself, see? Right? Welcome to America. Yeah. To Pan America. Yeah. Exactly. Mocha's been Mocha Christmas today. No, wait. I mean, Mocha Claus today. Close enough. Whatever. Tomorrow, last stream of the week. It is Friday. More House Flipper. We will be doing fun House Flipper things. Maybe the Gandhi challenge, because Gandhi just released it, so we'll probably do that. Let me get the raid message in the chat before I forget, because I already forgot. Okay, there's the raid message. Feel free to copy whichever one you wish. Both are for everyone to use, subs, non-subs, whomever you are, you may wish to use whichever one you want. We're gonna go raid over to Min. Min is playing Fields of Mistria. Min is a sweetheart, very chill, very cozy, very sweet, so please do be polite. Last stream of the year for IRS. That too, I think, I guess, maybe. I know. Or copy Candies. That one also works too. Again, the fact that I still haven't added that, the fact that it's still not saved. I have not saved it when I know I should. It's because the fact that I raid it out and then it's gone. I don't see it. But anyway, guys, I appreciate all. Everyone have an amazing rest of your day, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you. Bye.